Folks, sorry it took me a second to go live on YouTube. How is it going, everybody? We're gonna be doing a bit of the same we've been doing for the last couple of days. Oh, we just someone give us the bird. And first order of business, we want to try this new hunter skin. Okay. Okay, stupid question. You know that Hunter's normally groans, right? When she does like, ah. Does that mean he's completely quiet? Is that not going to give you like an immediate advantage? Don't tell me. Let's find out in 1 minute, I guess. Yeah, shit. Thoughts on Chucky? Literally, honestly, he kind of zigzagged a little bit. On release, a bit strong and really easy to play and difficult counterplay, so they nerfed him. Then he was honestly useless for a while. I hated him for a while. Now I think he's in a really good middle spot. Decently fun to play, decent depth, not super hard to pick up, and has some nice advantages, but it's not like, oh my god, I'll play survivors everywhere no matter what and ball underneath pallets, you know. New mic settings. I have changed my microphone a little bit, and I know it's a little different. Some of the changes that I've done are making my life a little easier, but I'm happy to tweak it. If you guys think I sound too deep, too high, if you have any feedback at all, please do let me know. My sentences are short a bit. Okay, I do know how to fix that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let me know if my sentences feel weirdly muffled or if they feel okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we got it, like, one of my viewers was a sound engineer, amazing friend, helped me set it up, but then we accidentally reset something, and by we I mean me, and we had to kind of redo it. How does it sound right now? Dun dun dun. A touch quiet. Okay. I will make the game a little quieter. And I will temporarily disable this. Which, you know, hopefully is not too bad. Wait, you don't have a lullaby, you just have music. What the? Oh my god, I just realized I have insta-down hatchets, bro. That's evil. Wait, so what happens when I hold up my hatchet? There's like a discordant noise, but that's it? Oh, she's probably pretty screwed right now, isn't she? Oh my god, she's about to get massively slowed down. Oh my god! Dude, this game is trolling me. This game is literally it literally changed my position. Oh my god. Dude, the guitar is really quiet. You okay? What do you think it's like for the survivors? She wants to go next because of Eerie Head. Okay. Fair enough. Did she use a luck offering to go next? No, well then she's still stuck, I guess. Am I stupid, or does this mean that if I hold my hatchet, I have no lullaby? I might be stupid. Does the copyright second completely silence the skin? Nah, I doubt it. I think it just go to a different part of the song, guys. You have a lullaby. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. But sorry, I didn't mean to be condescending. But what I'm trying to say is, doesn't it seem to you like this is like way quieter than usual levels? This is pay to win? It seems massively pay to win. The axe is also really small, so it's not like, I don't know, some other skins where maybe the visuals are a bit too... Can you test it on the Survivor side? Sure, I really want to, actually. I just don't know anyone that's bought it. The fact that you don't have any stun noises and stuff. What does that do for you? The important part is the Survivor side? Oh, of course, yeah. Is it bugged? I don't know if I don't think the elk one was bugged. I think it was just really quiet and they didn't realize that it was a massive issue. And trust me, people will... even if they didn't want to play Hunters before, they will... That's so funny, dude. Nice event, dude. Nice event. Super well thought out. Does Behavior not realize the pull-up sound is important? I don't know if this is an afterthought for them, guys. I'll be honest. But they have at least one precedent, one time when this happened, so... I've been chasing this person for so long. Well, she's not gonna get much further.
Less than 3.
Thank you, so hard. Appreciate it. Remember that time Victor was immune to Dead Heart? I don't remember that, Grimmy. To be fair, the devs have also made a lot of pay-to-lose skins, so... I wouldn't attribute it to malice right away, but... Yeah, this is... at least at first glance, it seems kind of bad. Let's see. Hi, Chaos. Oh, perfect. You could join me, maybe. Is this intended or a bug? I think it's intended. It's just... did they not realize that it was a problem, or is it actually a problem? Let's try it out. Like, you have to admit, it is very funny. It is very funny. Like, oh my god. Oh, okay, it comes back after a bit if you hold it. I can't tell if I like this over the... But it does seem quieter, like the sound... No idea what these guys are. Oh, fucked it up. Well, that explains it. So, if she has crows, how come I wasn't getting notifications? I guess she didn't have enough. Cool. It's so much quieter than usual. Oh man, I take your word for it, but I'll go test it anyway. Like, my game is pretty loud. Like that noise is unbelievably loud to me. Okay, Vals. He does have voice lines, right? No. He doesn't, yeah. Hi, buddy. Welcome. Like, that is... Like, my game is actually really loud. And yet, the actual sounds of that are so quiet. Okay. Alright, Vals. How about... we go into a game. We go to the same spot. I mean, really cool custom lobby animations or whatever. Yeah, let's try it. Not even a grunt? I know, right? Alright, let's see if they're in my friend list. Right, Vals, you want to play Default Huntress, and I'm gonna record it. I don't know, from 2 different distances. Let's go to a map that's pretty quiet, I think. If I remember correctly, I think Gideon is a good example. Let's play a survivor that is quiet. It doesn't matter, I could just have... This should make 0 noise. Okay. Let's try this. Maybe maybe Ed is sick and he can't talk? Yeah. Maybe. You're quiet with no mither? Is it 100%? Oh yeah, they made it 100% now. Either way, just in case. I just don't... You're like 30% porcupine. Do you know if that one elusive perk is getting nerfed? Hasn't it already? Or is it the next hotfix? Use Ace is quiet? Nah, Chud. I mean, he's quiet, but you know what's quieter? Iron Whale injured survivor. Then it's a 100%. So yeah, make no noise. Wait, am I?
What the hell is out there?
Voice lines aside. Alright. Yeah. Okay, could you do a little loop around this thing? Just do a... Yeah, just do a little round around. You guys listen carefully, okay? Okay, you want to throw a hatchet from that wall to me right here? Right, cancel and throw. Okay. All right, now let's test the other one. The important part is the like the little thingy, because that's kind of what you use as a warning. Let's go to the same place. Do you think that Spain will win against France? I have no idea, chat. I live literally right between them, so I'm a bit torn. Probably cheering for Spain, though. Sorry. The skin was released just today. Just test wheat food and folks. That's a smart idea, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm in one of the corners. If I had to guess.
This is all wrong.
Let's go left, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's test what it's like to throw. I do feel like with Chase music, it probably does mask it a bit. It is audible. It's not awful. Like, you do hear it. Though I'm not gonna lie, it's only because I'm listening out for it. Like, if I was new, it would be confusing. I don't know why they can't just make it a very... Alright, just space it out a little bit, Vals. Just wait a little bit before throwing, just so I hear the music. No, like chase me for a bit, then throw. That's what I mean. Just so I hear the lullaby and... You just don't hear the lullaby in Chase. Alright, guys. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Do you guys think that's so problematic? I went into this with my pitchfork in hand already, but... It's kind of fine. Like... A little bit questionable. A little bit questionable. But not like where elk levels are bad, for sure. Yeah. Like... Yeah, can you pull up your hatchet? I think a little bit... It's a little bit harder to hear, I think, than a normal grunt, but... The lullaby is quiet as hell? Let me end Chase. Vals, can we, can you run Wooden Fox or not Iron Maiden, or Insidious or something, and then we just listen to a lullaby? Hi, Tokan. And okay, TK. I don't hear anything. I don't know if my sound game is too quiet for you guys, but in Chase, it's very easy to hear. Like, the killer literally makes... That might be the more problematic thing. Like, maybe the killer not breathing is more of a problem. But because when you're in Chase, you don't hear anything. So when you hear the clang, like the little guitar riff or whatever, like that is really audible. What am I drinking? Oh, one of my energy drinks does. Doesn't have a lot of energy in it, but... Do you see the outfit that Nia has with her thong out? Is that like a visual bug? No idea. Hi, Lucky. What's up? Let's listen to just a lullaby then.
Gotta be kidding me.
Okay, we're gonna need them to reload or whatever. Vals, do you wanna meet me somewhere? I can't see to get close to you. Okay. You need to waste a hatchet. Okay. Okay. Do you guys find this quiet? From the killer POV, it sounded really quiet. Like, yeah, a little bit at times, but like compared to normal, like. Look, I'm far away as fuck and I hear it still. Like, I know it's not, like, intense. Like, I know it doesn't get more intense or anything, but, like... Yeah. I think the biggest fucking thing about this is probably the newness factor. Like if I had no idea about the skin and I played against it, it probably would confuse me. Like, I probably would not hear the riff and immediately know that they're pulling up their hatchet, you know? Any chance you can compare it to Werelk? Sure. Vals, do you have it? By any chance? It will definitely be changed. I mean, it would be nice if he had voices. Like, why does he not make any noise? That's weird. Yeah, that might actually be more of a fucking problem. I don't know. Let's go back to the bathroom and test the toss there. So strange. To be fair, Eddie doesn't speak. Okay, dude, but like, it's a fucking video game, you know what I mean? Just making you like, like the fucking Doom guy or something, you know? Like, that's it. Hi, going. Okay. Hi, Boo. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, no, you can go back to the other spot over there. Yeah, you want to throw? That is definitely way more problematic. Like, it's like a long... You know, like it takes a while to even begin to process it, I feel. Like, I think that could be masked a lot nicer than all the other sounds. Used to be way worse. It used to be way worse. On release, it was pretty much inaudible. They fixed it. They did fix it. They did fix it. Now it's a bit more comparable, but... Hi Moriarty. Am I? Yeah, I think I was just sitting weird. Let me see if I sit normally. Hold up. How is this? An abomination. Thank you for the 5, by the way. How am I centered on the screen right now? A little bit like this, perhaps? Better? Would you never play with the new Hunter skin? I played a match and people weren't happy, so... I might do another one. Alright, our maiden skin. Are there any other perks that I can run on this, guys? Or is this the only perk that I can run on the Iron Maiden? Is there any perk that's metal? Like... Metal of Man, that's good. Iron Grass, oh, of course. Iron. What else? Bonus guitar strings. Oh, okay, nice tries, guys. Nice tries. Nice tries. Shiny pin, weighted head. I don't even know, man. Mad Grit. Sure. Discordance? I like that. Okay. Thrilling Tremor. Flood of Rage is very metal. What are the chances that I get copyright struck for that rift? What are the chances that gets that triggers some automatic like... Overture of Doom. Ooh, that's very musical, you're right. What do I remove? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. He just flipped us off? Yeah. He's very quiet, but he likes to do certain poses. This is such a weird... What's that on his back? Is it like a preamp, like a little music box? Oh my god. Why is there a tree growing out of him? Wait! Is that the same riff that Eddie plays? Eddie from Stranger Things 2? Did they recycle that? Pretty close. Not exactly. Okay. Because I'm like, damn, dude, that's like incredible performance, incredible recycling. Haha. Alright. Let's go. Dude, he looks so ugly. I love it. Oh my god. There's only 3 notes you can play on a guitar, so you can't vary that much. What, really? Is that how it works? Everything else is just variations? I would be so jealous if you got to meet one of my favorite bands. Hi, Stainless. Unfortunately, I did not get to meet Spencer or any of the other folks. I did not have the availability or the opportunity, but I would love to. They seem really nice folks. Not really? What did that chatter? Why did that chatter say that then? Were they just lie on the internet? There's only 3 notes, yeah? Well, damn. Fuck. Oh, it's really do part 3 of talking to True about DBD. Nothing to do with True really, but I think I am exhausting myself when it comes to debating this game. I have been, I don't know, like, maybe a good way to look at it is a good way to phrase it is that I have a bit of burnout of discussing the same things, you know? I've seen the devs operate. I've seen that they do take steps to make the game better, slowly. No one's gonna question that. I think that's pretty evident, right? But they happen so slowly and they happen with such messed up priorities that it really makes me think that they have too much on their plate to really change what we have. The one time they attempted to do significant changes was last year, and they fumbled it so bad that they seem like they don't want to do that anymore. And honestly, the discussions are all just so they depress me. Then it's not that it's depressing to discuss it. I know some people still have the energy, but I just don't have the energy anymore. I would be saying the same things that we've said for a long time. You know, we would be agreeing on the same points. Yeah. So sorry. Oh. Wow. That's pretty metal, guys. They flew us to LA to play on LA servers or something. Cool. Oh, I fumble it. Oh my god! Oh, of course that's not gonna work. Alright guys, great showcase, man. Oh my fucking lord. First match I play with this, I have a person give up. Second match, this shit. Dwight somehow is under 200. Why am I even trying? I don't know. By the way, whenever I tap my button to pull up a hatchet, it takes like an extra second. It's so weird. I would donate, but I don't get paid till Friday. Hi, Straight Guys. Listen, man, that's very sweet, and I know it comes from a good place, but if you are living paycheck to paycheck, you should never donate to any streamer, you know? Like, if your favorite streamer, small streamer, I don't know, has a GoFundMe to, I don't know, like, pay their medical bills and you want to donate them $10, that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure you can afford that. But outside of something like that, please, please, please don't donate money, man. Like, I'm very well taken care of. Like, I would hate to see you. Yeah. Even when you do get paid. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, if you want to donate to Behavior so they can buy a better server, that would be great, though. That would not be wasted. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Stupid fucking game, man. I know this is gonna fucking whiff, right? Yeah. Bro, this... Am I gonna whiff here? Oh, thank God. Guys, I don't wanna... I'm already so upset, man. I'm already so upset. You know? Oh my God. That bug's been happening for ages. I think Hens told me exactly why it happens. And yes, it's been in the game for a long time. I think it's still down, but don't quote me. Dude, it takes so long. What the hell is going on? Their screen probably is telling them something completely different. Hello, Melkor. You know, it had been a while since I've been put on the wrong server. I just don't get it, man. Like, can't you not, like, have some kind of check? Where if everyone on the server is in 200 ping, maybe you run some tests or something? That's something. He seems like a very quiet skin. I thought so too. From your POV, yes. From the Survivor POV, it is a bit different, and I think it's a little quieter. But it's not as bad as I thought. It's maybe even acceptable. It is kind of weird that we even have this conversation in the first place. Why? Oh my God. Very normal stuff, guys. Fuck, came a bit too much. Shit. No easy reload from here, I'm afraid. Oh, we have one right there. What can I say? I thought she would hesitate. Okay. Does the poison sound like Dwight coughing? Good question. I wouldn't call you crazy. I have those moments too. Like for me, Demogorgon. Oh my God! Why the? Do you guys see that? I lost my poison, by the way. Okay. Bro, what do you mean? What? Why is this Dwight impossible to hit? Okay, bro. Like, I get that he has a bit less ping, so I get that, but he's literally unfucking catchable, bro. Brother. What an embarrassment. Seriously. Like, I'm aiming where I aim at every other survivor and I cannot fucking hit this fucker. When he's standing completely still, maybe, but... Yeah, oh. Fucking... See, that's exactly how I'm throwing at Dwight as well. Let's try on Dwight. Oh! I did hit him. Fucking what? Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Thanks. Endurance cake. Oh yeah, that's sad. Sorry, I forgot we were an event. Ah, he might have another now. Fun times. He never drops it, I've noticed. Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of time and I'm embarrassing myself. Dude, is there something else wrong with this person outside of the fucking shit connection? Yeah, okay. Fucking wonderful, dudes. Oh my god. I'm actually so fucking livid, dude. I'm actually so upset. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. It's gonna miss, yeah. My fault, by the way. If I disconnect from this match at the start, like, I'll get a fucking penalty. This is the most fucking annoying goddamn fucking game ever, dude. I would have just leave. Yeah, and then if I get a cheater or if I get another crash, I have to be fucking locked out of the game for 15 minutes or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, sorry, dude, but I wouldn't be very fucking happy about this. From their point of view, maybe I was, you know, the one lagging or something, but holy shit, this was such a fucking annoyance. Holy fuck, dude. Where the fuck are they even from, dude? Brother. Oh my god. When they pop 2 gens, the game literally sent me back like a meter and a half. And it's anonymous, I can't even fucking tell. Let's check this person. Something went wrong. It doesn't say. No idea. Are you excited for the Halloween game coming out soon? I'm excited to try something new, yeah? I'm not particularly excited about that game in particular. I'm a bit scared. It is a good thing that it has a single player game too, I guess, built into it. I came back to game after 2 years and I'm bringing with me 15 people from my company. I'm tired of telling them the story when you break world record with Deathslinger against me and my friends. Oh shit, you were one of the survivors in that Larry's game? That was so funny, dude. There was a Bill in that match, wasn't there? Were you the Bill? I think I remember a Bill. Bless you, dude. That makes me happy. I hope you all have a lot of fun. Alright, guys, I don't play this fucking skin anymore. I'm so fucking sorry. Like, I played once, they DC'd. I played twice, this shit happens. Nah, man. I'm back to my normal fucking killer, dude. It does play the song that the other skins do play, guys. I just have the the streamer mode on. I've seen this Genesis game, yeah. I've been asking to see if I can get a key. But I might have not been lucky, guys. I feel like the new mic stuff makes you a tiny bit quieter or muffled. Yeah, the quieter part, I understand. I might be able to just add a bit of noise. Right, would you guys tell me if this is a little bit more what you're used to? I failed. Hey, that's funny. Better? Right, should it be a tad louder or okay like this? A perk replacement for leverage? Honestly, fucking the add-on that gives Mangle and Hemorrhage maybe. It's good? Awesome. It's still cutting off weirdly. Huh. Are you guys sure it's cutting off weirdly? Is that still happening? Because I removed the noise kit completely. Like the end of my word or something like that. It cuts a bit. Huh. Mid-talk. Is it when I go louder? Like this, maybe? Is it like a limiter sort of a thing? You hear anything at all weird? Okay, most people seem... They are trolling? No, I'm sure it's fine, guys. Do you think all ranged killers with actual projectiles should have a built-in crosshair? They don't need to have it built-in, but they could have like a tick box. So right here, when you select your add-ons, there could be a little box that's like enable reticle. You click it on, and bam, you get it. I think that should be a nice quality of life, yeah. Your mic does sound different today. Yeah, I've done a few changes here and there. For example, now, if I'm not mistaken, I can mute my mic with a different button, which is a little bit more comfortable. What does this sound like? Did it sound like I just said like a slur or something? Like one of those, like a beep? Is it super awful? I don't hear it. Did you find out what a coXLR can do? Hi, Slash. It's not that I found out. It's that my old settings got deconfigured, and I was a little bit afraid to fuck with them. And now I've gone with someone step by step, so I can kind of like know what I'm doing. Very loud? Okay. Use it to censor yourself? Yeah. You could turn up the beep audio down by like 10%. Okay, I'll see if I can do that. I'm gonna put my fan on, guys. One sec. Can you say the Spanish slurs? Hey, Chad, I just made a quick joke. Don't mean to make a whole bit about it, please. Let's not joke about slurs. I didn't mean a slur. I meant profanity. That's what they do on TV. Da, 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 da. Could be a bit louder, perhaps, still. Wait, we went back to 5 minutes outside the queue? Fuck, man. That sucks again. Right, so... do we still want to try and knock out a little bit, or what? I'm gonna try the knitting needle. You could have the mic a little closer to yourself, like this. Why not play Survivor while waiting? I might have to do that next time, yeah. Right now I think I won't, because we've been waiting already a bit. Oh, thank you, Horror Queen. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Aw. That makes me happy. You give them a big smooch from me. I don't know what slooch is. You watch the Spanish Friends game? I think it might happen during my stream, guys. Sorry. Might not be there. Do you think the next couple of months might be crucial for this game? No, I actually think it's a little bit after that, actually. I think I mean, don't get me wrong, every month is crucial to every game ever, right? But no, the next couple months are probably going to be pretty chill. We already know what killer's coming next. No major updates for balance, which fucking sucks, but also it's the same thing we've had. I think the problems or amazing solutions maybe begin by the end of the year, next year, when they start to do the whole Realm Reborn 2.0, whatever the hell they're calling it. Yeah. That I think is the most crucial moment. If they do that well, awesome. If the game starts to have massive stutters and massive performance issues, then yeah, I don't know. You sound healthier. I am. Thanks, guys. I cannot believe no one recommended me tea and honey. It was the secret all along. Haha. Do you think they'll add 240 FPS? Listen, man. If the game has the graphics that we saw in the 10th year anniversary stream, I would be surprised if the game runs at 24 FPS, let alone 240 FPS. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Like, the game being more graphically, like, accurate and beautiful and modern, do you think that's something that the higher-ups are demanding, but that the game developers are going to struggle to, like, actually meet? I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm a little worried. Oof, that was a bad place for it to go, 7. Right, you got this. Game barely runs at 60. I'm unsure on whether I'll be able to play. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that sort of anxiety, man. Wait, she picked up the pallet, so technically Knockout didn't do anything. Don't know why I was so happy to chuck this spear. I should have maybe waited a little. Because I don't have... Oh my god, the stutters still happen, by the way. Bro. I've been playing this game on 30 FPS anyway. I'm sorry to hear that. I was told by someone in my chat the other day, a little while ago, that they play at 30 FPS console and they hit every single great skill check. And you know what? At first I was like, okay, buddy. But then I realized that the thing about skill checks is that it's not exactly the FPS, even though it helps. It's the stability of it. I recently played on 60 FPS on a computer that was supposed to be pretty good. And the skill checks felt so weird. It was so weird. Like, you do the same input, or what feels like the same input, and you get different results. Then you go to 120, and suddenly you can hit them. Like, skill checks are weird, man. They are coded weird, I'm telling you. So, do what you can to get the most FPS out of the machine that you have, if you can. I feel a little fucking dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Survivors do it no more. Man, I don't even know what I'm aiming. Very nice. I think it's a bad idea. Okay. My sketches were so delayed on a TV monitor. Oof, yeah. Probably a really nice change when you first swap, right? I bet. Love to see it. Why did I detect her when she was crouching? You think she... Oh. Ah, fuck, I forget she gets a little speed boost. And also has life. So... That being said, I see her aura and she hasn't started removing it. Now she has. Man, it always takes a little longer than you'd like. Oh, she didn't play that very well. Look at me. Oh, you have to crouch for at least 3 seconds to perform a scream? Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. It looked like she had been crouching for at least that long, but I guess she must have not. Okay. Look at the amount of hooks that I have right now. Imagine that Steve, for whatever reason, had shoulder burden and used it on that girl. I would be fine because I could use Painters on the Steve if I found him, but... Like, almost every build that you make right now has to answer the question, what if they have shoulder? Right there. I interrupt people in hooks very often, I notice. I needed a normal hook, right? Before I can Mori. Yeah, that'd be better. Oh, what the hell is this reload point, bro? Oh, I have to go into this. Yeah, okay. This game. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. Too bad. Let's get a pop out of it. One very positive thing, they have 3gen themselves kind of badly, I think. Wait, I can break that part? No, I can't. It's just the animation. They have no progress on any of the remaining gens. Okay. Interesting. It's not weird. Shit. I thought I nabbed that. The Mori, I'm sorry, I want to pop, but now I see that maybe I didn't need to. This is a long chase, I think, or a long... Wait. I don't think I'll make that. That's good. That was an idea. Wait, there's somebody else here. What the fuck? I thought the audio lied to me for a sec, but nope, this looks fine. Okay. Knockout. Slowed her down apparently. We have a hook behind me, I think. It's not gone, right? Yeah. Nice. Caught him on the dodge. His new scream is so weird. Bro. I've been here before. This goddamn game. Laura, my girl. Wait, I hook from a pile. Shit. I don't get the Mori. Oof, went through the hole too. Right, chat, do we risk it for the biscuit? Maybe she didn't touch. Knockout seems to give you a lot of value? Skeptical. Like, I'm not saying yes, no. I played a couple matches. I'm a little 50-50 on it. Seems like it should be a strong perk theoretically on the skiller, but okay. Oh, they started this. They're both injured. Don't remember. Actually hearing someone injured? Am I hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. They probably moved over there. Okay. Oh, I couldn't get it. Dramaturgy. I think he might be insurmountable, but I might have run out of time. No, he's insurmountable. Did they revert the Steve Scream, or is it a funny bug? Basically, he has a new voice actor, but every now and then his old Scream might show up as an Easter egg, apparently. That's how it works. That sort of idea, it takes you a little bit too long to wind up and do it. Maybe if you do it really early, but... That was a nice play, wow. That is still such a cool animation. Was it drama? Yeah, drama expose. Him. His own perk. There was a hook closer, but we got rid of it sadly. Is Turn Back the Clock better than Pop and Scorch on the same level or more convenient? Well, the nicest thing is that you can use them in tandem. You know, pop Gen A, clock Gen B. Painters 1 gen, they do it again, do it on the same, you know? Like, you can use them together. That's the nicest thing. Overall, I'd say it's slightly weaker. It's slightly weaker than Painters, maybe. But still very good. Wait, are they both here? No, this is just one. Nasty, sorry. We are eating good at Outlast. Nice! It's called something Boneyard. I saw that up, dude. Hope you guys are having fun over there. We'll try it out someday soon. Is there a reason killer queues are so long? Not enough survivors. And also split queues doesn't help. Hi Pluto, use command overlay. O-V-E-R-L-A-Y, whatever. I made it just today. One of my viewers has told me that they have made available an overlay that's free. And that one's very easy and nice to use, so. Nice job. Will you try it with viewers, randoms, or solo? Depends on how I end up doing it. Might do it with friends or people that can welcome me into it. GG's. Is there voice chat in that game? Why do I feel like there is? Hi, Frenzy. Thank you for the 26. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Damn, we did have a Deliverance. Player. Hi, Red Fox. I did play a little bit of Siege actually. A while ago, I was invited by an old friend of ours, Bikini Body, that we're like acquainted with. And they had me over as a guest to play a bit. I find it very difficult. That game is really hard to play, man. Like, obviously, if you play with people at your level, sure. But holy dude, it's intimidating. I heard rumors that you're going to be Iron Man in the new Avengers movie. Is that true? They didn't pay very well, Chad. Sorry. I turned it down. Yeah. Hi, Freaky. It's been a minute. I'm doing good. It's much better than other days. 5-minute queues. What the fuck do we do, chat? What the fuck do we do? I don't know you, but DBD is quite hard as well. Yes. Yes. But, yeah. Basically, what I did with Siege was the same as if you came on DBD and then played with your friends that have a lot of hours, and then you go against a fucking Billy main from 2016, you know? Yeah. Let's play chess. Ooh, chess is actually a quite good shout. Scroll on TikTok? I've never scrolled on TikTok on stream, but I'm not that brave. Is your fairly recent perk tier list for Survivors and Killer still applies? Yes, it's from like a month ago. It's only missing like, I don't know, 6 perks or something. Hi, fun guy. Thank you for the 42. I've never done acting, Slashy, I don't know. Hi, Gandalf. I'm trying different builds, so I just kind of want to go with the flow a little bit. Would you be the actor for Jonah in the DBD movie? Yes, I have a lot of experience manning drones and, you know, throwing bombs to the houses of innocent. Yeah, they're taking me for that. Not because I look like him or anything. I'm also a genius at math. What? Yeah, that's... You guys don't know that's the lore of Jonah. You are the world's only pure hunter, Jonah? That could be very true. Yeah, definitely. What's that, Slushy? Alright, let's see. Play tutorial. What the hell is this? Jane is innocent. She's the coder directly below me. Click on her. Correct. Huh? All three of us coders are innocent. Oh, so every time... Oh, okay. I see. Everyone always speaks the truth, even criminals. Both persons above me are criminal. Alright. Oh, what? Both people above you. My column is the only column with exactly 2 criminals. So that means innocent, innocent. It's a bit like a Sudoku. Dave and I are the same column. The coders are in the same row. Uh-huh. Click a clue repeatedly to see the referred name bounce. What? Oh. Alice. Yeah, there you go. Alice has 3 innocent neighbors. So, innocent, innocent? Diagonals also count as neighbors. Ah. Okay. Neo is a criminal. Oh no. Since I'm a nice criminal, I'll give you a free hint. Remember Dave's clue. Who's Dave? Oh. So that means you are innocent. Nice. Alice is a criminal. I'm one of 2 criminals above Quinn. Also remembers Dave's clue. So it's one of these 2. Shit. Wait, it can't be. Oh, that means there's 2 criminals here. No. No, but Quinn could be a criminal, right? That means he's a criminal. Yes, okay, that we deduced that. It had to be. 2 criminals in column A. Neighbor Frank. Neighbor Frank. What the hell is Frank? So you're a criminal and you are innocent. Okay, 2 persons. This is getting complicated, man. This is complicated. Since 2 persons in row 3 have a criminal directly above them. Row 3. So, you're a criminal. One of the 2 farmers is innocent, but remember, you can't guess. If you're stuck, try using the hint button. Okay. What the fuck is the hint? Oh, this is the one I should focus on. Huh. This is tricky. Right. 2, 1, 3. It can't be 2. It can't. It could be 3 though. Clyde is a criminal? Do we know that? One of 2 criminals above Quinn. Uh-huh. Because of Dave's? Oh, of course, it has to be 3. Right, I get it. Okay, so you're a criminal and you're an innocent. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, there's more tutorials? The fuck? Shit, dude. Okay. Cops can also be criminals. In this case, both of them are. Okay. Connected means they are next to each other. Both innocents below are connected. Right. Oh. Oh, below me, not below. Oh, okay. So that means... Sorry. That means that... Okay. So any of these 3. Alright, so this could be Basically, the one in the middle is always going to be innocent. Both criminals in my row are connected. So that means you are criminal. There are exactly 2 innocents above Terry. Where's Terry? 2 innocents. So that means you're criminal, and you're innocent, and you're innocent. Hey! That's cute! Do you guys like that game? This is actually really stupid, but I mean, it's fun. It's real fun. I heard it from Moni, who got it from Motofu. Oh! Nice, nice. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Is your Kasu placement in your previous tier list still up to date? No, Chad. That's back when she got 1 tiny nerf. And then she got more nerfs. Like, didn't I place her really high up? Like top 3 or something? Yeah, I don't remember exactly, guys. But no, she's a bit lower now. Tiny bit lower, at least. I would love to see you play speed chess. Oh, I'm very happy to do that someday. By the way, the daily games get harder every week. Monday is easy and Sunday impossible. That's so cool. I love that. Try Demon Bluff demo. Same concept, but on Steam. Oh, thanks, guys. Hi, that dude. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Will you ever do the 50 win streak with the twins? I did it. They were actually one of my first 50 wins, Chad. I got to 42, I think. And then I had 3 people or 2 people escape with a key. And I was so mad I didn't want to try again. That's when multiple people could escape with a key. It happened in Blood Lodge. By the way, Blood Lodge back then was like one of the largest maps in the game. It was awful, dude. But yeah, I just don't love the twins so much. I think 50 wins on them is very doable, though. They are so strong. Anyway, let's do it again. What? Not this time. Oh, found them. Nice. Right up his nose. I found him, didn't I? Oh yeah. Excellent. Let's break this. Come here. Chat, what's Leon short for? Can anyone remind me? Leonine means begotten. Oh, that's what it is. Maybe? They got me. Leonidas. I can't lie, this loop is kind of weird. I'm giving them too much time here. What the fuck, bro? Oh, hello. Thanks. That's unfortunate, and it could have had a terrible implication. But she bumped into a wall, and she got slowed down by a knockout, so that is very lucky. I give up a gen that I really shouldn't have given there, sadly. After the pop, I think I had to go. Damn, really good dodge by her. I wanted to do that so badly! Gosh! No, that would have been so nice. I keep thinking that I can load it up faster than I really can. That sucks for them, dude. That hard could have been good there, maybe, but if I'm lucky, I might get to pop the jump behind me again. Is it faster to teleport or to walk? I think walk. Oh, worth a shot, right? Unlucky. Another pop! My opinion on Shane's perks. Honestly, considering the insane amount of perk bloat in the game, they're kind of okay. The only problematic one, obviously, is cross-examination. It's maybe, you know, a little bit strong in its original form, but they're already gonna nerf it, so. The other two, I think, are okay. Damn, fucking faster roll. Good shit. That's right as far as I need to be. Good life. Have the S, but I think unlikely. Sorry, Leon, buddy. It is counterintuitive. It is a bit counterintuitive, yeah. I do like the fact that there's different types of spears, and it adds a little bit of depth to the character, in my opinion. Okay, so you can do that. Oh, worth a shot. Do you think it's fair that Jason can stay in omnipresent evil forever? I have two answers for it. Fair if survivors understand that they can crouch forever? Yeah. Fun? No. Like, I remember when we were doing, what was it, hardcore or something? Two of us died. It was a 2v1. And that slowdown now is really good there. And the killer literally just went into his power mode and went between the gens for like 15 minutes. Like, what the hell is... Like, with the add-on to damage them, you know, or something. Like, where's the fun in doing that? And how is it fair for other killers that use mobility to check on a gen and then they have a 15-second cooldown? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying give him 3 seconds to use Omnipresent Evo, but maybe don't make it infinite, yeah. That maybe would be a good compromise. I don't know what you guys think. Do you win? We managed to get one person out, which was a huge win in our book. And that's only because Jens and Aaron were, like, incredibly patient. And they literally... Like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, bruh. You know? Anytime he was in power, crouch. Anytime he was in power, crouch. Anytime he was in power, crouch. Anytime he was in power, kiss for you. You little creep. Are you spying through there? Come here and kiss me, coward. Sorry. Someone in... Thanks for making me laugh. Okay. Oh, could I have done that shot? They're still close. They're still close to the pallet. Oh, hold up, hold up. They did not trigger it, unfortunately. Oh, nice job. I would have missed regardless. This person's quite smart. And I'm unfortunately out of power, like, speed boost. That's maybe a little better. I want to do something wacky, but this person has a really good sense of where to go when I'm pulling out my spear. That would never work. That was not at the pallet itself. But I now have a bit of haste. That might be enough. We're doing so well. Nah. Copium. I'm back to being slow, chat. I'll play it. Do I have a reload? Oh! You think that makes them panic? No, they're very patient. Okay, I got you now. Hold on. They're in a really bad spot here, sadly. Good job, though. This person was great. How would it work, though? It would make you auto spear? It could be very simple, guys. It could be very simple. You use your power, and if you have been in it for, I don't know, let's say a pretty obscene amount, 30 seconds, you get an on-screen visual indicator, and you no longer detect gens, you no longer hear anything, everything is muffled, and you lose the ability to hear, so there's no point for you to keep doing anything, like you're basically throwing if you do that. What is the difference between Omnipresent Evil and Wraith being cloaked? What's the difference between your Tesla and, I don't know, Elon Musk's Tesla that he uses on the weekends? Nothing. It's the same thing. Except, the Tesla that you have is the only fucking thing that you have. And the Tesla that he fucking drives is one of his 17 fucking Teslas, and also he's a fucking billionaire. So it's not about the difference about that, it's about everything else. You know? I think Wraith having the one stealth ability and the ability to be relatively undetected is fine, considering that that's basically all he's got. Compare that to Jason, who has stealth, mobility, ability to interrupt survivors with scream on totems, ability to hit multiple survivors, ability to outplay anti-tunnel perks, ability to hit you over small loops, ability to, you know, slap your ass, you know, like, I don't know. I think that's it, mostly. Yeah, this person was very, very turned on. Switched on, sorry. I don't know about turn on. What is your most controversial hot take food combination that you like? Ooh. That's a good point. I'm not sure. Why don't you make another killer tier list? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... I'm gonna maybe postpone it a little bit until we get Angel. To make the next one really, really well researched. I was kind of not hoping, but expecting Jason to have a nerf by now. Yeah. Is this the second game that we've done only of killer, guys? So far? For Jason? Are we really just on 7-1? Or did I play one in between that I forgot? Make volume going in and out? I have messed with it today a little bit. Sorry, guys. His add-on got nerfed. That is tiny, though. That is tiny. That is tiny. That does not strike me as something that's gonna leave him in a oh, he's good now state. It's not like he's completely outrageous, but Jason's very balanced. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am looking at him from the point of view of like I'm comparing him to other killers, and he has so much compared to other killers. Now, you could be wise and say, wait, why don't they buff other killers? And that's a great question. Why don't they? But they don't, so why don't they? Are you getting the footage for another one on this stream? Hi. I'm not gonna read your name, 47. No, I'm not doing the alpha streak right now. I'm focusing on Jason a little bit, see if I can learn him. Is crossplay disabled for you? No, I have it. Not every nerf is to make a killer bad. Yeah, no, like... What are my issues with Jason? Like, really? What would I change and then we're fine? I I'm starting to find exhaustion add-ons a little bit lame, but you know what would be a really nice nerf to exhaustion add-ons? Nerf exhaustion perks. So honestly, leave the exhaustion add-on. Fuck it, whatever. Iridescent add-ons, I don't think I have a problem with. The Deputy's Badge, I don't know if this killer needs an add-on to damage gens, frankly. Like, why? There's like two killers in the whole game that can damage gens with their fucking power. One of them is Ghostface, and he needs that and more, and the other one is Jason? Don't know. Don't know. I feel like, I know they nerfed it, but I feel like it would work again. Could be worth it. Outside of that, add-ons, fine, I think. Other are a bit weak, some could be changed, but like none of them like are problematic. Then we could have the duration thing that I told you guys about. And I also maybe feel like maybe he shouldn't be able to double hit. Maybe. Maybe he shouldn't be able to double hit. And then you have a killer that is very strong but doesn't completely fucking power creep the fuck out of other killers. That's fair, right? People crying for Jason, not even A tier. Hi Emma, what do you think is... Tell me 3 killers that are above Jason then. Oh no. That are not S tier. Like, tell me three killers in the bottom of A or in the middle of A that are better than Jason. Because frankly, dude, I would struggle to say that. Spirit, okay, sure. Singularity, okay, sure. Dracula, okay, I can see it, you know. But then what? Then what? Like, you don't think this killer is A tier? You think there's like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 killers above him? I don't know, man. Billy Twins. Yeah, agreed. Those killers are all A tier. Are they all better than Jason? All of them? Debatable. I think some of them are very close. So, if you say, oh, he's not even A tier, like, it almost sounds like, oh, he's like middle of B. Like, I don't know. What would you rank A tier killers in your list as of today? You know what? Why don't we do the tier list? Let me try. Is Jason in this one? 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find a tier list that has Jason. Nope. Don't think so. Holy fuck, man. It's... The search function for this game is so fucking ass. Holy shit. Okay, I found one. So, let's go back to it. Killers specifically in the A tier, right? Let's begin putting Blight here, assuming that he's on a tier below Nurse now, let's say. For whatever reason, right? I would probably... Personally, I don't know why people don't place Twins higher. Twins would be pretty high. Dracula's undeniably very strong. So is the Spirit. So is Billy. Let's put him here, but it's honestly not a huge deal where. I think there would have been a time where Oni would be pretty high. I don't think Oni's this level anymore. Singu is pretty high. Where exactly? Let's not go super crazy. Alright. This is where I draw the line for sure. There is zero fucking chances that anyone thinks this killer is better than Jason, in my opinion. As good as this killer is, and he is very fucking good, he does not have the sheer amount of quality of life and little advantages, and he is so much harder to be consistent with, in my opinion. So whatever you think of this killer, I would already put Jason above him, at least. There's also Ghoul that we skipped. We could go back to it. Oh, hello. One second, guys. I'll be right with you.
I think the difference between that Rafe can find another survivor and start to chase them from time. Jason once stumble upon the survivors and let the survivor eventually make things to let him find them. Which leads
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's one way to look at it. The way I look at it personally is like, I think a killer having one thing that's a little bit great is not a huge deal. In the context of the rest of their kit being balanced, you know? Like Huntress, for example, has an obnoxiously good damage per second. She's very good at defending basement. But she makes up for it by being slow. Having a lullaby, pretty much no stealth. Okay. Right? Laszlo, thanks so much for the raid, friend. And thank you for the nice wishes as well. The clocks. Hello, hello. Where's the final paint dress? I think this is worth it. Yeah. Thank you, guys. They both can't take that. We could be nice and go for him. Oh, that girl is trapped. So sorry. Okay. You're not gonna be happy. Yeah.
That's why I think Jason leads to unfun moments. Forcing survivors to douse themselves in 1v2 situations will else be stuck waiting for 15 minutes because Jason doesn't leave.
Either way, honestly, Jason's not like he doesn't have any part of his power that is like outright insanely problematic. It's just I think a few of them being slightly too good and slightly, you know, annoying when dealt with them together. But for the people that say that, oh, he's perfect, I get it. He's very close to being strong and kind of fine on most regards, so they don't need to butcher him. Have we learned the lesson? Maybe not. I was gonna ask, can they dead hard with the spear? The answer is yes. Unfortunately, she kind of doesn't know the map and used the distance to go nowhere. Have the Scorchers in the basement? It's not a big deal. Because I created my own Scorch Oak here. Like, this Scorch Oak did not spawn there. I created it. So it's not as bad as it looks, actually. Wait, they didn't vault it. Oh. Oof. 5 gens, this person's about to die. I can also camp this person from here, by the way. I can literally sit right here and this person... Oh. As I was saying. This match is looking pretty over. This map is such a immediate loss for some people, man. If you're playing solo, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you're trusting your teammates to know what the hell they're doing. They go down in the thing, you go down to meet them. Kill is already down someone. Like, you understand all the ways in which it can come apart, right? You know what? Give him a chance. Oh! Very nice. Whoa, what the hell, man? Oh, that was good, the crouching and all. You got me, man, you got me. Alright, you're getting catched then. That's fine for you. Oh, nice. Swear to God, dude. Testing your luck. GG's. Oh man, I thought 4 death hearts for a second. No. Do you think Plague needs some buffs or a small rework tweak? Yeah, she's not in a completely awful state. There are some things about Plague that don't make a lot of sense, in my opinion. And you could maybe simplify her to make her more enjoyable for new players. Question for anyone. Does anyone here think that the Plague would be too strong if she could see the infection meter of survivors? Like, right now, there is technically not an exploit, but there's like an indirect way for a knowledgeable player to puke on you, and a second or so after, see how infected you are, based on the score points that they get. But outside of that, you can't really know. They could totally allow you to do that. That would help beginners, right? They could also nerf the stupid fucking eerie seal, and that would probably hurt only people that run that. They could also make it so that it's a bit more client-sided. I don't know why, but if you puke on a survivor, sometimes the survivor goes and then the dust clears and they're not infected. That can even happen in their own screen. I've had times where, as a survivor, I've seen clips where people cough in their own screen and they don't get infected. What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I would tweak the add-ons a little bit. There's some great add-ons for her, man. Like, you don't need to, like, reformulate the entire thing. But, yeah.
Not ready for this conversation. BHVR unlocking Onus 90-degree flick into full 180 plus ruined the fun counterplay Oni used to have, because now holding corners gets you killed no matter what, and they should bring...
It's not that we're not ready for that conversation, Field. It's that I think, like, the question that we just had about the Plague and the issue that you just brought up about the Oni, it's kind of like having a crowded classroom, you know? The classroom used to have 10 kids and there was one teacher. And now the classroom has 43 kids. And it's like going to the teacher and being like, yo, my kid, he gets bullied in recess. My kid's not eating his meal during lunchtime. I don't think he's getting all his vitamins. Yeah, okay, that's awesome, but you know what? Like, no one fucking cares because your kid is one of, like, 40. Yeah, I think this is only gonna get harder in the future, sadly. So she's very add-on dependent at the moment? No, the Plague is kind of okay without add-ons. She doesn't depend on them, but she gets carried by them a lot. Some of them are really insane.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jay.
Yeah, sure, you Kai. Yeah, I don't think there should be an add-on that gives you a power spike as much as that one does. I think a healthy change could be that Screaming doesn't reset torrent cleanse in progress. Yeah, they could do that. Or they could also just change Trail and then it wouldn't be that big of a problem, but... Anyway. I'm gonna use the bathroom if you guys don't mind. I've been drinking quite a bit. I think Deathslinger. I mean, Plague is really satisfying when you get the red puke. Doctor's okay, but it's very... You don't do anything that crazy compared to Slinger. There are definitely more important things that need talents and not Jason. I agree, but he's the newest killer, so we see him all the time and we're talking about him. But yeah, sure, I agree. I'll be right back, guys. Won't take a minute.
Here is Mr. Cenobite with NG Fang. Powerful but a massive nerf downside. Now here is Legion with the delete all pallets from the map with 0 downsides. The add-on, hashtag bring back.
See, some of you are venting in my chat again, and we all need a reminder that it's good to vent, but that sadly it's not gonna reach a lot of places. Muffin, honestly, that's kind of fine. You know what might be better than Thana? Retribution in that build. Try Retribution, see if you like it. I'm happy to hear Red Mage. I'm gonna mute myself, guys. I have my AC on in the background just to cool the room a little. It's so fucking warm. Thoughts on killer anxiety. Gets better over time, and definitely play this game socially and do not ever feel alone. And know that it's very natural and it's very normal. Yeah, wish there were some things about the game that didn't contribute towards it as much, but... Thanks, guys. I don't know, guys. Like, Ghostray is a little bit underpowered, I would say. Easy to play killer, so I guess they don't want to keep him too strong. Is it worth it to buy 50,000 BP for 10 bucks? Absolutely not, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize. You guys can read my fucking lips. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry about the kill rate being really low and mostly below 50. There is something that explains that, unfortunately. But that's really remarkable. Like, holy fuck. Slash's number 2 with 5,000 games. Alright. Let's see how far Ghostface is. Average is 49 right now. Okay. Dude, where is Ghostface? Bro. Bro! He's the Oh my... You know what? I was gonna say, there is a chance that because he's easy to play, maybe he won't even be that bad in the stats. Holy macaroni, dude. That's really low. Holy shit. What's up with Deathslinger as well? Oh. I know. Okay, you're not gonna fucking believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe it. But have you noticed that all of the killers that have to reload are really low? I think there's an explanation for that, unironically. I don't understand why Billy's so low, but... yeah. Basically, ever since they introduced the abandon feature, the abandon feature fucks with the stats of this website. Because people that abandon do not see the loss when the killer wins. And people that don't abandon see their own victory. So basically, the kill rates have been inflated, or deflated, I guess, a lot by the abandon feature in this. A lot of people click abandon and they leave without seeing the endgame screen. On this side, people can manually correct it. Yeah, I know they can manually correct it, but like, how do you manually correct something that you don't know? Why is artist so high? No one plays her, and the people that play her are like 3 degenerate artist mains that are really good at her, maybe. That's an interesting theory for monsters. I didn't know that. A lot of those are snowball killers. You think DCs might be the reason? Yeah, I think the abandon thing might actually hurt them. Obviously, if you have a killer that like Oni, that's easy to abandon against, but also really strong, maybe that's not enough to bring them down. But yeah, sadly, I think the stats are not super easy to trust. But Ghosts being that low is concerning, yeah. Hi, Jackson, maybe next year. Or very late this year. It's not about the false escape, Slashy. It's just about the match not counting because it's not uploaded in the first place. You understand what I mean? You play 10 games of Survivor, 5 of them you win, and when you win, you go through the endgame, and you upload it, and 5 of them you lose. But in the ones that you lose, maybe 2 or 3 of them you abandon early, because you're not the last Survivor. So you don't see the endgame, and you don't see the endgame, then you don't have the stats. Imagine you get tunnel or something and you abandon at 5 gens or 4 gens. Well, that's a loss, but the stats don't know that. My mic sounds smoother. I have the AC in the background, guys. It should sound pretty bad, but I did tweak some of it with the help of a friend of the stream that's an audio engineer. Might sound a bit different, hopefully a bit better in some places. Not the brown BP offering. It's okay, guys. Some people haven't fixed their builds. Hi, Hurricane. That's very sweet. Thanks. Wow, this is taking a long time, Chad. Are we in RPD, maybe? No. Do you have kits? No, I don't, Chad. Alrighty. For sadly. Oh. Birds over here. They came to that. They came here. Start checking that gem. Fingers. I thought it was a different survivor, that green piece of cloth. You know, if she went in a more straight fashion, maybe. I could have seen her reach that. But sadly, no painters here, but that might be fine. Oh, I saw her right now. Bro, that's quite lucky. Fuck. Distant gentleman. Deception on Quentin. Also, he's a little out of orbit right now. Risky. Very risky. Damn. Let's look him first. Oh, hello. Was Quentin again? Did I not down him right here? Chat, help me. I swear to God, he was right. Why is he completely quiet? Oh, I'm ADC'd. Okay. The fuck? Tenacity. Bro. I'm so sorry, I know there's a perk that does that now, but you know what? I trust the game so little that I'm more likely to think that it's a bug than it is a perk. I noticed that you still run knockout. Any great value from it yet? I've noticed it here and there. Nothing huge so far, I'd say. Chat, my room is unfucking bearable, dude. It's so fucking warm in here. Fuck. I run the AC for a second, dude. I could not. I can't fucking do it. Oh, turn it on, it's okay. Thanks, I might, guys. Fuck. I think the remote glitched out. Okay, it's fine. Apologies for the sound in the background. Dude, it's so unbearable, man. It's so warm. Like, it's just really warm outside. The sun is like scorching hot. And I think the PC in a small room, like running, is just too much. Okay. Where the fuck, bro? This is Zelda? I generally can't see her because she's touching left. It's fair, I guess. What the fuck? I don't even hear his footsteps, bro. He's a... Honestly, he has deception. I think this guy could generally just have every goddamn tricky little stealth perk in the game. Interesting. Okay. You should be hiding, Lara. Do you miss Haddonfield? I do, Chad. I actually do miss Haddonfield. The map in general was a bit of a fucking mistake. And a bit of a fucking nightmare to balance. But there were some parts of it that were actually fun. Some buildings that were actually fun. We're never gonna see them again. That's not true. It might come back. Might have been unwise. Chat, why does she not have knockout on her? Am I dumb? That's stupid. Oh. She spent 6 seconds around the pallet. Ah, that's it. I forgot about that. Maybe. Oh, we'll read it later. We're dealing with one bot here. Jeez. Hi, Red Mage. Honestly, I'm not holding out. I'm not holding my breath. That was really bad even for a bot. What the fuck? Come here, buddy. Do you realize you can see Jason's reflection in the corner of the shovel? No. I don't think that works. What? Small window. What can I fucking reload, bro? The art of the fucking hook, man. Oh shit! Sorry, I tried to mori him. My bad, guys. My bad. Happens sometimes. Maybe try running brutal, or enduring, or forever entwined. I think those perks would all be better. Yeah. Which one in particular do I try? Does brutal do anything with power? It seems like it would, but I have a feeling not, because I think it's a special break and a special vault. So. Sadly, I think it doesn't. Right, no offense, but I'm gonna chase this guy just to end this game a little sooner. Hey Phantoms, thank you, buddy. I'll try for him to our next match, maybe. Nice job. This guy's a mystery to me. Nobody else. Is it teabagging? I don't know. Sure. Oh, did I just see her, or is that a... I think that was a tree. Plant. Why does waiting at a wall fool anyone? Well, in different places for different reasons, but the idea is that they run, they don't see you in front of them, so they assume that you must be behind them where they don't see you. So they keep running, and then you emerge from behind the wall. Boring ass killer. I don't know, chat. It says the one not dropping cake, but he did drop the cake though. That was a different guy that didn't drop the cake. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Boring ass build by him? Yeah, like, okay, let's play a killer that people like to play against. The Demogorgon. Oh, Spring Burst away. Oh, Spring Burst away. Wait, let me catch him at the pallet. Oh, he finessed the pallet. You know, okay, man. Like, fuck. My bad, I guess. Alright. Forever Entwined. Show us what you can do. You feeling better today? So much better, guys. So much better. I'm still not back 100%, I can tell, but very soon, hopefully. Give them what they want. Ghoul? What? Oh, the killer ghoul. Yes, of course. Play Ghosty and have a 20% kill rate. Ghosty's win con is 4 hooking almost. Wait, are you saying that that's your kill rate with Ghosty? It's his stuff. He's tough. Don't feel too beat up if you're struggling. Where is Michael on the pick rate? Kill rate, I think, really high. I could check. Okay, actually, he is below the average. But trust me, look at this average. I've never seen the average so close to the top. You know what that means? There's 1 or 2 killers that are bringing it up by a bunch. So he's below the average, but like by a little bit. Pick rate is okay, 2%. It's not crazy bad. Not as good as Animatronic, not as good as Wesker, not as good as Ghoul. But basically in line with everyone else other than... Like, Legion is inflated right now. You need to remember that people play Legion because of the event making him very easy. So, yeah, makes sense. Still fairly popular. Wait, I told him he was below average. I'm sorry, that's wrong. That's pick rate average. Let's go kill rate. Sort by kill rate. Still below the average. What? What? Would have never expected that. Has quite a bit less 0 kills than most other killers around. You can tell that. But... Huh. Fuck if I understand that. Why does Skull Merchant have that much? You don't want to know, Chad. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Do you think they'll remove post-game, Chad? No, I don't think so. Maybe they'll give people the option to disable it in the settings, even though you can automatically turn it off. Why Freddy so high? Freddy, people don't know how to play against him. He has a bit of he has some parts of his kit that punish beginners really badly. Namely, his ability to teleport to people that heal while awake. And yeah, he's actually quite strong. He's pretty strong. Bubba was 50? Don't ask me, guys. You need to remember that the info is on very few matches, man. Why is Skull Merchant so high? People still don't understand how to play against her. Nobody that is a beginner plays her, and the only people playing her are people that know how. So it's kind of like a self-selection thing, you know? Thank you, Natty. You're very sweet. Big hugs. You're incredibly brave, Vals. And Brandon. What would help the lower tier killers like Ghosty? Less add-on dependence, more streamlined powers in the case of Skull Merchant, so survivors know how to play against her, and a healthy power boost in general. Is the stats on the official website good for personal tracking if I don't abandon my matches? I think yes, yeah. If you abandon as a survivor, I think that's okay. If you abandon as a killer, I think that will fuck with it, but don't quote me, maybe they fixed it. How would you like if Ghostface got 5 or 10% haste when cloaked? Or unseen for traversal? I mean, that would help him in chase, because you can kind of stay unseen in chase sometimes. I don't think it would make him insane. But if you could use some of that during chase, that would be okay. I don't know if that's my favorite way to buff him, personally, but... Did you ever had another pet? No, no, Chad. These animals should really not be pets. Someone messages me on Twitch and I can't respond because I didn't verify my number. Oh, sorry, and be careful that it's not a scam, please. Why is this a thing? I think it's to avoid scams, so that you cannot message people being like, hey, this is a fresh new account, click on this link to earn 1 Bitcoin, you know? East Wing. What 3 gen do we have, if any? The usual. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay, he's down there, guys. Easy. Never mind. That's cruel. I think if I pick up from this angle, should be fine. Oh, Scorch Hook. My beloved. We have an okay distribution of them. That guy was really close. I literally saw him. I'm gonna come from here, actually. Oh my god. Adam, you have a fucking lightweight ass, dude. I don't know why I thought this hitbox would be there like in a sec. Bro. No offense, but where the fuck are the pallets in that room that are normally there? Well played, man. Let's pop and go. If we play this well, maybe he's in front of us. He's, I think, being quite patient. Damn. Maybe bad chase, guys. Maybe bad chase. Be ready to leave it. This is really good. We need to stop this. I think the person that was here was there, so we hook there, I suppose. I hear footsteps, but I can't tell who it is. If I had to guess, Ace. Based on everybody else's movements. Let's go. This gen will have a short lifespan, which means I'm fucking up my 3 gen, but... Oh. Hell yeah. Feels so bad to miss, man. It feels like I'm the worst goddamn player of all time. Fuck, that was an easy hit too. This is a good target, so that's nice. If I get a painters on her, that would be great. Can I? Impossible. Very good. Is it impossible? Yeah, she's the only one that's given me one so far. Sadly. But I might be able to pop. Oh wait, that hook and speed is nice! Holy fuck! Oh my god, that's quite nice. Oh my god. I know what this perk does, but... Shit. Still didn't quite expect it there. Nice play by him. We've got limited time here, though. That's so unlucky, because you could tell he had the right idea. Right. Scorch Hook where? plot twist by this lady. I can guess what it is. But... fuck, man. Make them pay for it. If I were you, where would I plot? Oh, it doesn't matter. All the way up there. Fuck. Maybe she just got on the gen. I think at that point it's almost reactable too. I should have hooked him, man. I think the idea of finding this girl right now is just very attractive, but I maybe need to understand that maybe she wasn't as predictable as I thought, or maybe did a plot twist in a really good spot. My gens are now a fucking mess, by the way. Shit. Bro, where is everyone all of a sudden? Pfft, I've lost this game already, bro. Bro! I saw someone steps right in the middle. It wouldn't be so bad if some of these gens had any places for me to actually, like, pressure them. Good life from them. And I fucking whiffed it. Ah, at least the paint just comes up. Okay, good to know. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's better than nothing. Bro, you are so stupidly brave here. Emphasis on stupid. Not on brave. Dude, that hook's just nice. I find it more and more that sometimes I lose a game because there is a person that uncorked and I simply can't find them. Like, it's happening more and more, so I need to be very mindful. Well, it's not gonna be the case with this guy, it seems. Oh, dude, the speed boost that he has from the unhook is really saving him here. He's on borrowed time, however. Yeah. Could have maybe gone and popped something, but I think this is good, right? Oh, I still get the pop? No way. From the previous hook? Amazing. Let's reload here real quick. Do a little swing to reach this quicker. And hey, folks. How do you do? Oh, they're gone. Come off. Little tricky. He wants to go back to his Shen, understandably. This is Ace? Yeah, they've done such a good job hiding the Lara, man. Ace hasn't given me his pain dress yet, which is kind of nice. Doesn't even try to dodge. So interesting. He's not playing this so well. What is he trying to do? Sorry, waited out a death heart possibly. Yo, me die! What is that emote? Thanks. Be right with you, friend. Oh my god, is this worth it, guys? As long as I don't lose 2 gens at once. Yeah, must have been. This feels so smooth of a navigation compared to some other killers that also navigate. Oh, unlucky. Gen outside maybe pops now, if I'm unlucky. Good thing is, if it does, I've got them where I want them. Oh, I hear you. There you are. I heard like the female breathing sound. I think she's toast, guys. Do I just follow on M1? No, she beats me to that. Oh, that's happening. She doesn't know that I know exactly where she is, though. So, yeah, that helps. Oh. Maybe by the time the Mori ends, Jake gets the unhook, but... Jason, can't you just face through the staircase ledge on ground floor instead of going around it? Oh, you mean this? Here? Yeah, you should be able to. Did I go around it unnecessarily? If I did, yeah, you should be able to. Like so. Oh, unlucky. Nice job. Ew. Ran into this guy like 5 times, what the fuck? He randomly drops down on me, randomly turns to a corner, not even arrow, just luck, I guess. GG's. I thought they put up a pretty good fight. So we hook Lara first. Interesting. Delayed her toolboxing, which was probably great. Then we went for Adam right after? Or... yeah. So we didn't feel the effects of these two guys as toolboxes for a while. He asked me a question and then he fucking left, bro. Fucking hell. Koala, thank you for the 45. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I can see the auto of the hook, which is really not explained to survivors very well. More of a pizza or pasta? I feel like pasta... It's nice to make it at home. At home I make pasta. In a restaurant, maybe a pizza's nice. It's easy. It's almost never bad. Alright. Conclusion. Forever 20 is kind of nice. I feel like you don't use it every time. Because sometimes you just mori people and stuff. But it does not feel bad. I might run it in another match. See how I feel about it. These 3 perks, however, are really fucking perfect on this killer, man. On other killers, going out of your way to do Jagged Compass or... Yeah, it just feels so bad. On this killer, it just feels right. You like playing Jason? A lot. I think it's great. Just make sure, if you can, with this build, to use Pain Res on the first or second hook. Because on the third, you might not be able to. Patatas Bravas is really nice. Yeah, you make it at home? That's cute. We don't eat that at home very much. People just eat that in restaurants. Do you think that RPD is survivor-sided? RPD West? I mean, honestly, both of them, no. No, there's so many things you can do as killer that are super unfun but super effective. But it's very killer-dependent. And especially RPD West is incredibly unfun. Like, it can be so unfun. I've had games that I've won as a killer that I'm like... like a caveman, you know? Like what? I mean, basically the fact that you can cut the map in half. Like, I played a match with Trapper once. Down a guy. He was in library. I put him in library. Trapped one gate. Trapped the other door. Sat by the middle of the map and no one could rescue him. And they died. First hook. You know? So, yeah, when things like that can happen, it's hard to call a map survivor-sided, but it genuinely can be because it's so easy to play. It's so static. Am I shit or is Killer harder lately? Yes, Killer is really hard sometimes. Why do you look at Survivor's butt when healing? Okay, let me try to paint it for you. So this is a Survivor, I don't know, in their standard position where they are maybe leaning slightly forward, right? Maybe like this with a flashlight or something. And yeah, I'm not an anatomy king, but you get the idea, right? This is a normal Survivor, and their hitbox, coincidentally, is very similar to what you see. However, when a Survivor is leaning forward on a healing action, they look more like this, right? Yeah. Like from your point of view, for example, you would see them like this. But in reality, their hitbox is still kind of leaning back. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah. If you ever attack a Survivor that is healing, you might throw a hatchet maybe here, hit their arms, their shoulder, maybe the top of their head, and you will miss. So that's why, generally speaking, if you aim at the butt right here, right there, you're going to be more likely on target. So that's it. That's literally it. It's also a good excuse if you find their butt juicy. I'm in Spain, let me take you out for dinner. Okay. Your anatomy is improving? Thanks. I had a teleporting cheater in my game. Really? Like teleporting. I haven't seen those in a while. I think they get banned more quickly than before, maybe. But hey, sad to hear they exist still. Do you have Spain winning the World Cup? They're like one of the candidates, right? But no fucking clue, man. I don't mind too much. Will you try the Sauna Rock? Nope. I am limiting myself to green or below to challenge myself extra. I'm in Vigo, but I barely speak Spanish. You're pretty far from me, sadly. Thanks, though. Thank you, Red Mage. And thank you, Red Raven. Damn, so many red folks. Thank you. Oh, dude, we've had insane coincidences in this chat where we're like, you know, I don't know, like, Feed Enjoyer 69, and then there's another guy called Feed Enjoyer 3000 or something, you know? Like, we've had insane coincidental names. What map are we getting this one? Oh, Toba Landing, it's been a while. Maybe. Did you watch any GDQ last week? I watched a few minutes of the Balatro one, which apparently was a smashing success. How nice. Yeah. Nothing else though, sorry. I love GDQ, but I don't catch it all the time. How do you get so tall and so handsome? Oh, Chad, please, come on. I'm blushing, look at me. Thoughts on new Hunter skin? Honestly, I thought it was going to be a lot of problems with the sound. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's kind of weird that she doesn't have any grunts. What is a question that's not in my FAQ? That's a good question. Should be in my FAQ. Hi, Spice Girl. You're very sweet. Thanks. Hey, almost a landing. Let's go. Alright, guys. Watch out. Wow. Oh, hey. It was a hit. Could have been directly, but. She's not made this difficult at all. Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. I think I misunderstood widely what was happening here. Sorry, but I've seen that before. If she did that in the other place where there's no choice, maybe. I think up painters is helpful, since I'm so far from everything. Not super... Actually, a little bit surprising that that's the gem with most progress. What? That was great. Double people here for sure. No other way. Fuck, man. That white cap is distracting. Oh my god, that did her dirty. Right. 5 stacks already, by the way. Oof, nice. Little pop here. And if I can get to a white hook, I am living the dream. This is not one of them, fortunately. That one on the right is. That guy healed. Tari probably wasn't a gen until not long ago. Oh my god, they're actually letting this person hit stage 2. Okay. One of them is gonna rush, but they're not gonna make it. This gen's still most progress. Not extremely surprising. Honestly, she hit stage 2. I don't even need to defend it. Dude, the double fake honestly gets me way too much. I don't make it, sadly. That's you can't crouch because of the little gap. Okay, that's the key to use this. To using this power in this particular loop. Wait, what? It just lied to me. I should get the Talita. I mean, if I can get them both. One hit is fine. Oh, sorry, I tried to reload from an empty pile. I am not the smartest tool in this shed. You are risking so much, dude. Risking a lot. Well, bit of a waste of painters if you ask me, but it's a quick hook. Scroll. That gen's still most progress. Dude, you're dead on hook, bro. You should not be anywhere near other survivors. You should be hiding in a hole in the ground. She even tried to help. That's so unlucky. Sorry, man. Sure. Chat, when I hook here, will this hook become white? Yes or no? The answer is no, because the whitening part becomes when they unhook them. So, remember. It's easy sometimes to forget that a perk works when you hook or when the unhook happens, right? Odds, can I have your kit? My kit? It's Starboard Jr. Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, you can. I don't even like him. I'm not sure I'm the father. Oh, we have a bot, right? Not what they said. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Thanks for the backseating, I guess. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna do this crazy thing and just... Okay. You play the playtest for Halloween. If it's open, yeah. Maybe. I'd like to try it. Ooh, real close. What's the first DLC? Nurse. She was the fourth. Alrighty then. What for much? Ooh, must have been close. Bots don't camp pallets, but they will drop them. Should I go for the flashy save, maybe? Nope. Sure. Sure. See if the color changes. Is there any other that becomes yellow after? No. If that happens, that means that that gen now has more progress than the one you just skipped. Believe it or not, for the whole duration of Jagged Compass, the perk will update if the gen changes. So if you see a yellow switch places, that's why. Who owns the map Badham? I mean, I guess it's behavior, but also it's licensed from the people or the company that owns Friday the 13th. Oh, sorry. Freddy the 13th. That would be our girl, Tari, right here. She had a vision, I respect it. Do you have any general advice for Killer Strix? I'm planning a very small one, 10 wins. I'm gonna give you a top 10 ways I lose wins. I lose streaks. How about that? Before they introduced... I mean, obviously, let's start with the obvious. Sometimes you play against a team that is really good. They have a really good map, really good perks, really good fucking everything. Even the weather is good for them, and you lose. There's not a lot to learn. Maybe you could have played insane, but like if that happens, understand that you're not meant to win those. You know? Like if I play against an insane team with a shit killer, I'm not gonna beat myself up, right? So that goes without saying, right? But what are things that you can actually improve that you lose? Super easy, especially before they added the HUD. Chase someone that you think is dead on hook when they're not dead on hook. Pay a lot of attention to shoulder the burden and hook stages. And anytime you chase someone, ask yourself, can I commit to this chase? Or am I gonna eat a deli? Am I gonna eat a dead hard? And it's just gonna be for nothing. What do I get from this chase, right? If the answer is, oh, I get a quick pop, and I make sure this guy doesn't use deliverance in late game, sure, go for it. If the answer is, nah, maybe injure and go for someone else, do that. If you ever find yourself hooking a survivor and not knowing where to go next, especially with Houndmaster, it is a really good idea to remember the gens that you've been to. I know this is difficult, but remember the gens that you've been to, okay? If a gen that you've been to was at 0%, and you have to make a choice, maybe prioritize going for the one that you think is more likely. So maybe send the dog there or send the dog halfway there and use the speed boost, right? And don't forget that with dog, this is very important. The dog has a sub ability which can give you info. If a survivor has deep wound and you send the dog, they will have a very short deep wound, a very sharp dog grab. So in other words, if you're just a survivor that is off the hook and they're very quiet and you don't know if it's Iron Will, you send the dog to them, and if they escape it quickly, that means they're going to tank the hit. And if they don't, if it takes them like a second or more to escape, that is Iron Will, not off the record. You can hit them, down them. You understand the issue, right? But yeah, one nice thing about this killer is that you can actually do micro tasks. You can send the dog to a survivor, and sometimes hit another survivor, break a breakable wall, kick a gen, and then go down them. Like, it's not recommended that you do that every time, but yeah, look out for opportunities to do that. You're watching football? No, Chad, I'm not, Chad. I don't... Like, I care about football. If it's Spain, maybe I'll watch it, but I don't care enough. Don't care enough. Thank you for watching me alongside it, if you do. Can you describe your perks using only the dick in a mousetrap analogy like you did for Wretched Fate? Yeah, this is very simple, guys. No, I'd rather not, actually. It's Spain, lol. Chad, I said that if it's Spain, I'll care a little. But I don't care enough to be like, alright guys, fuck you all, fuck you subscribers. I've been feeling ass for a month, but now that I feel good, nah, I don't fucking want to work. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah. But yeah, that's fine. Best of luck to Spain. Maybe I'll end a bit early and catch the, I don't know, the penalties or something. I've not been feeling ass, I've been feeling ass. Hi, Red Mage. The fence in particular, because it is a straight line, dog is a very good idea. You hit them with dog, or maybe you pretend to control dog and then fake it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Jason is so stiff. I think that's on purpose, though. It's not like they are bad at animations. I think that's just part of his persona, right? I stopped caring about World Cup after CUM were eliminated. Oh, I'm sorry that was your only interest. Excited for the new Nightmare on Elm Street movie? Wait, there's a new movie? No. Sorry. I didn't know that. Do you like donuts? And what's your favorite? I'm not a huge donut person. I like plain ones. Yeah, plain is fine. Like, what is it called? What is it made of? Batter or something? No. Dough, I guess. Donut, yeah. Yeah, just a basic one is fine. Hi, Tranter. I didn't hit my monitor. I pretended to hit my camera. Hi, Toxic. What's up? W. Odds Impersonator.
Been watching your videos
Thanks.
for almost a decade now.
Really? That
and
long?
You've always been not only incredibly entertaining, but also uplifting when I'm having a rough day. Thanks for everything you do.
I hope you have fewer and fewer of those rough days, man. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Honestly, if you told me that you watch it for nearly 10 years on and off, that would already mean a lot. Even if you told me you watched me once 10 years ago, that would mean a lot. But even that is honestly enough to lift my spirits. Thank you for the $10 or $20 as well. That's so kind, man. That is so ridiculous. Any franchises from DVD that you haven't seen? I haven't seen all of the Jason ones. I've only seen like 1.5. And I've only seen... yeah, I haven't played the games for animatronic, I guess. Did you try any Canadian food? I didn't try a lot of different Canadian food. I had a lot of food there that was amazing. We went to a Korean restaurant that was so fucking good. They had sweet potato noodles. I've never been happier in my life. You've seen the FNAF movie? I might have seen the Dead Meat summary of the first one because I was curious and didn't care enough to watch it. Sorry if that makes me a bad person. Not supporting cinema. You wanna catch the football? Oh, good, Sarian. Take it easy, man, and cheer for Spain for me. That means a lot, Lucky. Thanks, man. Have you seen the animation bug? I have seen a clip of it, yes, but it hasn't happened to me. Would you rather give up paellas or your rice cooker? Honestly, I would give up paellas. Because I can do all the things that are almost as good. And the rice cooker is an insanely efficient thing to do, man. Like me and my girlfriend, fiance, we will put a rice cooker batch in, then put some, I don't know, some meat in the air fryer or some fried chicken in the air fryer or something. And that's a meal. That's a fucking meal, man. Super simple, super basic, gym bro type meal, but it's a meal. And it's healthy and it's inexpensive and it's quick. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I had such a beautiful opportunity, man. I'm very lucky. I think a lot of BC people probably wouldn't have had a chance to go somewhere pretty. You got a fiance? Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little while ago, maybe a week and a half or 10 days ago. Yeah. She didn't really know about it. She knew of it, but she didn't know about it. But I had been invited by the very beautiful, extremely handsome folks that published the game Expedition 33. They knew that we made videos on it. They knew that they made streams on it. And they sent us a ticket, free of charge, very kind of them, to see Expedition 33 concert in Carcassonne, France, which is about 3.5 hours away from where I live. 3 hours or so if you're fast, I don't know. So I kind of lied to her. I told her that we were going somewhere completely random, and yeah, it was a bit of a surprise. It was nice. The concert was incredible, by the way. So nice. Dr. Arkfire, yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. How long you guys been together? About 2 years now, I think. That's very sweet. It was nice. It was really nice. Alright, what did the survivors have? Some flashlights. Alright. Oh, so you consider doing a stream where you play the FNAF games? A bit. They are a little lengthy, all of them. I know individually not super long. And they're a bit controversial, and I'm not sure it's my... Like, I just have so many other games that I'd rather play that I know people do not have issues with. So, yeah. If there's a game that I'm like, oh, I should play this sometime, and there are some people that don't like it, or it has some controversy or anything like that, that kind of makes me want to play something else first, you know? I have seen Project Hail Mary. Nice, feel-good movie. I did play Requiem. Yeah, it's on my stream if you want to see the bots. Have you played Paella Marina? No, what? No? No, definitely not from Chiller. Controversial? What happened? I don't know all the details, so please don't kill me if I'm wrong. Latte, thank you for the 44. But basically, it was found that the creator of the games donated to a political candidate or to a political party that people feel very strongly against in the country that they live in, you know? So, yeah. That is all the details I can tell you without saying something more specific and then getting the facts wrong, but... Not again, not again, not again! Ugh. One day. Dude, that was actually such a fucking good throw. Holy heck. Oh. She's going the long side of this. Okay. Mind you, I don't have the speed boost, so... Very nicely played. I need a mind game here, I think. Yeah. That is an emergency mind game, by the way. You don't do that as your first choice, because if it fails bad. Hello, survivor that is here. In the toolbox. Alright, that gen that was yellow got hit by painters. This one. Holy fuck, man. And entirely free on hook. And she wastes it. And I waste the opportunity. Okay, you think I care, man? Some people are so ungrateful. You know, John Kramer, 2002. I have no idea who I'm chasing here. Definitely not that girl who I want kind of badly right now. That's actually wild. What the fuck? How about the scratch marks? Am I dumb or are they dumb? It almost feels like I dodged that pallet. I don't fucking get it. Why is she be aiming this way? Bro. it was worth it. I don't... Oh my god. Frame drops. Right, we need to worry about which gen is more 3-genable, and I'm gonna give that one up, I think. Because I think it pops, or at least high likelihood. I could have done it, actually. We might need to give it up. Definitely stop this one, though. Hello. Oh my god, she's so quick. What the hell? Alright. You see why I give that up, right? Like, now I have a predictable set of survivors coming at a maybe predictable time. If I lose another gen, not the biggest deal. I am so dumb. I am so fucking stupid. Right. Let's kill her real quick. Should be fine. Oh, dudes. Too good. Too good. The speed up from all of these little perks are very helpful, I think. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry about that. I would feel a bit guilty normally, but sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab. I keep forgetting. It's a different button. I would feel a little guilty doing this, but you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. If they just don't even seemingly fucking give a fuck and they just flump perks in front of my face. Does it work when they're speared? Chat. I have that exact question. Why don't you help me? I don't know. Yeah, giving up that jump by Shark was kind of nice, because... no babysitter. I'm guessing... Oh, wow. Very close, actually. Well... where the fuck did you go, lady? Okay. Forever Entwine. Why Forever Entwine over other perks? Okay, so I have a massive luxury, okay? Painter's and Pop are actually some of the best slowdown in the game. If not the best slowdown in the game. Maybe Asterisk, but, you know. They're really good slowdown. And... I get a little bit of info on gens and a little bit of extra consistency on the painters out of Jagged Compass. So this build is kind of self-sufficient. My add-ons don't do a ton, but they help sometimes. So my fourth perk on this build can quite literally be nothing or whatever. So because I have that luxury, I am now in the mindset of like trying different things. So I've tried Knockout, I've tried things like that. And it's been fun. Honestly, this one, I don't think it's maybe the strongest perk ever, but it is fun. And I'll probably switch it in a minute. Is it that hard? I hate when people complain about tunneling when they are unhooking in your face. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's just... just imagine someone telling you that I love you, you know? Like, if it's your grandma, it means something. If it's your wife, it means something else. And if it's the guy at work that you just did a shift for and you cover for his shift and he says, oh, dude, I love you, you're the best, it means something else entirely as well, right? So when you have a survivor telling you you tunneled, depending on exactly what happened that match, it could literally, and how their experience or lack of experience shapes their understanding of the game, it could mean anything. Sometimes it could literally mean nothing at all. They might be very confused. You might kill a survivor by hooking them never twice in a row, and they would still think it's tunneling. You could hook 4 people intermittently on and off, you know, alternatively on and off, and then at one point kill 1 person with 1 gen left to go and be accused of tunneling. It's gonna happen. So basically stop caring about it very much. Can we try spies? You know what? I don't see why not. Is it very hard to flashy save with the Killer Has Forever Entwine? If you're right in front of it and you know about it, you can adjust your timing, and it's not super impossible. Although, what the fuck? Dude, that's animal cruelty. Yeah, that's not right, dude. Can you shine a light on this? Can you shine a light on this, please? I'm going to jail, guys. Peter's out on me. He's out for me. Jesus. Oh, you want... Yeah, you want one too? Hell yeah, okay. I can do it. Hold up. Anybody else? Anybody else? Come on. Join her. Oh, dude, this horse is mad evil. That doesn't seem faster with omnipresent. Sorry, with yeah, that doesn't seem faster with Forever Entwine, does it? It's a nice perk, Forever Entwine, but it doesn't. This skill doesn't fully utilize it. Yeah, sadly. It's not that on horse. Oh yeah, no, I know, guys, I know. Bro, I can't get over this. This is so fucking funny. Wait. Come over here. Come to the side. Alright. This is him, no? Okay. We're gonna make him a sandwich. Oh wait, it didn't work. Shit. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, don't worry, take your time. Maybe a little bit from this side? Maybe from this side? Don't hurt the horse? Don't worry, he's made of concrete or something. Oh my god. This is so funny. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, the real problem with this perk and flashy saves is that because the pickup is much faster, if the survivor is not sufficiently close, it's almost impossible. Oh, okay. You look prettier now. I think I'm a little tall for this one. Wait. Wait, this is so funny. Am I on center? No, I'm off center. Shit. Oh, I love these guys. Is it okay if I count this as a win and I let them both go or something? They're so funny, dude. I don't even mind. Normally, I don't want to do that because it takes forever, but these guys are so fun. Oh my god. This fucker. I can maybe kill one and give the other one the hash, but... Yeah, alright. Haha, this guy's dude. Fucking Ada. I hope she didn't... I hope she's spectating. Oh wait, no, she disconnected. Never mind. She could be spectate. No, can you spectate if you DC? Not anymore, right? Oh, you can't. Maybe you can if you're dead already. You can't see your own bot. I know you can't see your own bot. You used to be able to, which is funny. But yeah, okay. Let's let them go. I'll try. Hopefully they don't fuck around too much. Wait, what Jen was she doing? Hold up. What are the chances, Chad? Well. That's why. I think you need to aim even higher. Might be going. I know, outside the map. This is doable, by the way. I've seen clips. People doing it. Might be outside the map. You can hit. Yeah, I think they're basically impossible. I think you need to go on a long map, like from one edge to another. But you guys know the Deathslinger, former Deathslinger main Jane? She showed me a clip of this happening. Okay, wait, what's up with your face? What's up with his face, man? It's all fucked up. Haha, pranked. Oh, wait, I can't open it myself, then. Shit. If one gate is open, the other one is not available. The stream thumbnail is the Mario Veda? That's so funny. I think it's like 10 steps back. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, from Jason? Oh, people have figured it out already? Damn. I don't know how to count steps, honestly. Maybe looking at your feet. GG's, guys. But that's fun much. When not sick, coffee or tea? I don't love either, man. I don't love either. I think tea's maybe a bit better tasting and more relaxing, maybe. But yeah, this Dustin had a nasty one, dude. GG's, fun match. I'll play dudes. Fucking Ada, dude. Oh. You should have disappeared omnipresent. Yeah, you're right. Have you watched the recent Spooky Lobes videos about killer anxiety? I hate to do this, chat, but I watched like 1 minute of it and then I had to leave or stream or something or work and then I didn't watch the rest, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, masterpiece, guys. I know a lot of people were happy that like it's like a topic of conversation. That's great. That's good. I don't know if I just have much to add to it, frankly. The simplest thing I can do for anyone feeling that way is to remind you that you're not alone. You're not the only one. Any person in any context that is in a team where they are the only person against a team with 4 other individuals, that is an imbalance that makes any sort of like performance anxiety way worse, right? So yeah. You read any good books lately? I was gifted one somewhat recently called This Is How You Lose the Time War. And it looks really interesting. Comes recommended from a friend, so maybe that one. Killer feels like a humiliation ritual sometimes. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. My only advice is not to make it worse. Take breaks. Have little goals that extend beyond one game. Know when the game is unreasonable and don't feel bad about it. And play with your friends often. I'm trying to write a book and become an author. I hear very difficult to do that these days. So big fucking encouragements from me in the chat, dude. Big hugs. I have one friend. Not one friend. I think that would be a bit too much. But at least one person that I'm friendly with. That's a viewer of the stream, and her name is Sophie something Tolin. Yeah, I don't know their middle name. I know every author has a middle name. And they wrote a fantasy sci-fi series that has some awards and stuff. That's really nice. So we have at least one author already in our viewers. Maybe you'll be the second big one that gets awards. Big hugs, man. Do you think Silent Shadow is 80 or higher? It's a fun perk, but honestly, I haven't tried it out on so many killers. I don't think it's super S tier, no. Hi, Pyramid. Not gonna speak about that right now, sorry. Oh, congratulations, Zerker. That is fucking rough, dude. I know it's very demanding training. Big hugs. How do you write your name again? Let me find you guys it. Found it. This is their Twitter. If you guys want to follow her, give her a follow. It'll make them happy. And yeah, you can. She has a WordPress where you can maybe find links to her books. Yeah. Wow. Damn, she's published 8 books in the series. Fuck, man. Or at least 8 books. Oh. Big hugs to Sophie if she's ever listening. Oh, what kind of music do you like? It's in my FAQ if you want to check it. Some examples there. Ha, lore accurate builds. Ha. Maybe in a while, guys. I just have so many important videos that I have to remake. Like beginner guides and stuff. I'm sorry, it's going to take me a while. Yeah. It won't let me collect my rewards even though my account is connected. Fuck. Sorry, girl. Possum girl. You might need to contact support. I'm so sorry. I know how frustrating that is. There's one reward I never got myself. Anyway. Do we do 1 more? 2 more? I'll do 3 more, maybe. Do you think we'll get that 20k book community reward? Wait, 20k is a community... What? The fuck? Poison 10 objects. Fuck, I should play one of these, shouldn't I? I'm only missing 1. Otherwise this thing is gone forever. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hi, Big Zimski. Zizim. Is it Simski? I hopefully didn't butcher it. Thank you so much for the 9. Have you done 50 wins on Wesker? No, I made it to 29 wins. And I lost on Midwich against a Claudette and Steve. I had a really good chase with the Claudette. And she was dead on hook super early. But guess fucking what? She juiced the fuck out of me in the final chase. The Steve had a screaming perk or something. I think it annoyed me. And that's why I remember it. He did something. I don't know what he did, but he pissed me off. They beat me. They got 2 people out. I got my cute green otter. Oh, I'm glad, Saif. Thanks. I love your website. I played the game since when it's in team and your website helped me so much. Thank you. You know, today someone told me that I missed one important update on a certain add-on. So if you ever see something wrong with it, send me an email or something, you know. Thank you, Samuel. I've been playing Sadako a lot recently. Curious, do you enjoy playing her? I do, but she's not one of the killers I go to when I'm trying to chill, but... Hi, sir. I don't know, guys. Don't make me speak too much right now. 1-0 to Spain? Oh, nice. Go Spain. You were going to tell me that Spain is winning? You just want a hug? Okay. We're celebrating like they do in bars. Can I lift my shirt up from my tits? You can do that? Vamos, España. Yeah, my throat's okay. You wanna... Okay. Oh, that's lovely, Faye. You know there's apps that you can practice Spanish with. When I was a teen, I downloaded an app where you could like do language exchanges. I feel like those apps are maybe not super safe if you're a minor. I feel. Because people probably lower their guard, right? You put a cute picture of you, and then suddenly you get a lot of creeps hitting on you or something. But yeah, I wonder if those still exist, if they're still around. Do you know when the LGBT banners are coming out? Oh shit! Has the war like started? Like, are they calling now ready for like regiments and stuff? Fuck. I don't know. I thought we had more time. I've been a spy this whole time, guys, for big LGBT. I hope they'll get me like, I don't know, a nice cell or something. Spare my family. Do you remember the custom PlayStation that DBD made and give it out to someone? Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I wouldn't hold my breath. I'm trying to buy a few killers. Who is fun right now? Jason's really fun. Like super, super overplayed right now, but... How many wins on Jason? It's on the top left. I think he's medium to high A tier, frankly. Guys, I don't want to dodge this lobby, but I'm pretty sure I played against this fucking guy. Do you remember if we played against him today or yesterday? I am 99 sure that I played against the guy on the 3rd and 4th spot. Maybe the Fengmin spot of the team, I'm not sure. I don't remember their build very much. Fuck. Just feels kind of wrong. It's the Steve that upset you. Fuck. I think I know what he has perk-wise. I think we played against her not like a match or two ago, but like maybe 5 or more matches ago. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Like if I'm chasing him and I'm like, oh yeah, he had this perk, I'm gonna feel bad about it. If I lose, I'm gonna feel awful. But that's less the problem. But if I win and I end up remembering his build or Nia's build, I don't feel like that's super fair. Especially when they probably have seen 29 Jasons and they don't recognize mine. What would be Jason's placement? Bottom of A? No, I think middle or high A, actually. He's very strong. To be fair, his strength is a little bit contingent and dependent on like a couple add-ons and a couple perks being strong. And if you were to nerf those, maybe he would like drop, but... DBD lobbies are region locked? Kind of. But, I mean, you could queue with a friend from somewhere else. But yeah, kinda. Hi, Ruan. ¿Qué tal? Bien. Muy bien. Can we expect BG3 and Hitman? Yes, certainly. And Hitman, probably also yes. Although a bit lower priority. Hey, Polly. Thanks for the prime. You trying to get 50 wins in a row? No, I just put it in the title to fuck with people. Honestly, even if I only make it to 25 or 20, that's a small first goal to reach. I'm happy that I'm doing really well most of my matches. And some of the matches that I've lost. What are the matches that I've lost? I remember 2 recently. I think there's been 3, but I remember 2 at least. Like, I can point at the specific mistakes that I made. So I've never lost a game where I'm like, damn, dude, I was... nothing I could have done, nothing I could have done. Like, I made mistakes. Missed a few too many spears or missed out on this and that, you know. So that's a great feeling. That's a great feeling. And I'm telling you it's a great feeling because I've done streaks on killers. Like, for example, Release Dredge, where genuinely, like, no add-ons Release Dredge. And it's like, bro, like... I can never end my first chase. And my first chase 3 gens done. Nothing you could have done better. Oh, you go for someone else? Same fucking deal. Like, yeah. So, like, compared to some of the other killers that I've done circuits that are on the weaker side, this is fucking insanely good. Very, very strong. Do you think Henry or Jason is stronger? If the person that plays Henry is incredibly good or incredibly lucky, theoretically, Henry is stronger. I think in real terms, Jason's gonna be more oppressive, but... Jason better than Ghoul? I don't think super far behind, maybe. Do you think Hitman could fit in DBD as a killer? No, not as a killer. As a survivor skin, maybe. But... Jason ain't all that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, obviously, I think of Ghoul at his absolute strongest before the nerfs, and maybe not. And I think of Ghoul played by someone that is insanely good at him, and it's like, But you need to remember, he does have some more weaknesses now, like... Yeah. What powers do you think are the clowns should have? I've not watched the movies, guys. I've got fuck all idea. I might watch the first one just to know. As a less than 50-hour survivor, is there a point to spamming it today and trying to get as many event variant boxes? No, they're essentially the same. I think that if you want, you could spend maybe 100k blood points making sure that all of your OG survivors and maybe your favorite survivors have at least 1 flashlight, or 2 or 3. Maybe you can give it to a friend in the future, drop it in the match for them. So you could have a few just to like brag. But generally speaking, they are the same as a normal green or blue item, typically. Nightlight suggested that he thinks Jason's stronger than Ghoul. I was a little surprised. No, it makes a lot of sense, Chad. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Like, the thing is, Ghoul, at the end of the day, the biggest strength that he has kind of fades away the moment survivors split up a lot and give you a really hard time for that final down. And maybe even have a few perks that help them counter you, right? Chad, what perk did I say I would try next? I have forgotten already. Fuck. Anyone remember? Heck. Spies! Yeah, sure. This lobby looks a little serious. Oh man, they have 3 flashlights. Maybe I could have kept forever in Toyn. Fuck. Maybe I should have kept it. Hi, Blaze. That could be a cheater. I'm not sure. What killer were you playing? Maybe people in the chat can tell you a bit more. I'm so fed up with cheaters. Oh, talking about the devil. I had a survivor fence of bricks that were clearly faster than usual, looking at me through walls. He got teleported to the exit gate. I know it fucking sucks, but please don't be so frustrated that you forget to report them. If you can, report them in game, and if possible, report them. You can use command DBD ticket in my chat if you don't know how. Okay. Let's really focus for this match, guys. That's a pretty good hint, right? They really didn't care. I think this guy's dead. Oof. Spies? You think it's gonna be very useful on this map? It's gonna tell me very weird info, right? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if this is viable. Does he realize what I'm doing? Oh my lord. Oh my god, that's it. I think I lost it. No. I just really knew the info in this weird ass map, dude. Oh my god, the recoil from falling down, bro. Did I blow it a lot, or did he have balance? He didn't have it. Maybe he did, and it was the same as the Dwight last time. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Excellent place by him. Yeah, super good. He's in a bit of a rough spot here. This loop is just not amazing against this killer. Bro, how do people do this? You're so good. I'm actually so impressed by that. Just tell me I'm where I need to be. Oh. I think they took over each other's chance, yeah. Also one outside. Wait! You shouldn't be taking over anything. Buddy, you're... They don't hook if I catch you. Someone on the left. Wait, that was him, maybe. So sorry, man. Hooking on Scorch Hook might be a good idea to know if there's a gen that needs even more attention than that, but I doubt it. Maybe, though. Why is it taking me so long before I can do that? Alright, so they popped the gen in main area of the courtyard, which is super nice and all, but that's a sprint burst, maybe. Don't understand why else. Yeah, okay. I think he's walking along me. No offense, man, but yeah. This is, for all I know, this is the person that rescued first. If God doesn't want me to tunnel, why is he making it so simple? Wait, there's no pallet here. Oh. So strange. Ace quit? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I am beyond fucking clueless. Okay. Well, that's my mistake, chat. I should have reloaded from the type of hook where I wouldn't get tunneled. Oh fuck, that's what happened. Guys, I'm in a bit of trouble, not gonna lie. I need to commit back to this guy. Even with the bot, they might outplay me here. I'm very confused, man. This could be him. Blood on the ground? Yep. Ugly stuff. He is self-carrying, or... This is good, actually. Yeah, that's very smart. Thank you, my love. That's super kind. Sorry, I can't give you much attention right now. There's no second pilot here. Oh, I think he's dead. Mind he's dead hard, however. Wow, doesn't have it. There's no way. Brother, okay. And he's actually there. Ah, man! Okay. I don't have a spear, right? Fuck it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Not anymore. There he is. He had Dead Hard this whole goddamn time. He played that so clumsy at the start, but this is not a bad player at all. Actually crazy patient, if you ask me. Bro, could have easily lost the game on this. Might probably still lose, save for the bots, maybe. Giving me easy painters or whatever. It's crazy, bro. I cannot believe what I'm watching. They would need to pop one gen right now, maybe, to be in a good spot. Gen below me. After that, still gen below me. Okay. Let's go check on it just in case someone got on it, but... Yeah. These two are easy to defend, plus maybe that one at the end of the hallway, and that's gonna be my adventure. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Give up that gen entirely, probably. Thank you, Spice. Does Spice only work when I'm out of power? Maybe. I think it should not, but... Gen's progress a little bit, but it's very little. Yeah. No idea, they're playing this really well. Oh, nice! This is so unlucky, dude. You know a real player wouldn't be doing this. And he wouldn't be giving me a pop or a paint race or whatever the fuck. Check on the one gen we haven't left behind. Oh, life. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's go here. Maybe she doesn't expect this. She doesn't expect this. Oh. I am a little bit boosted, guys, what can I say? What is that, like 10 seconds? Enough to pop this real quick? Yeah. Playing it a little safe. She looks so fast. Oh shit. Well, I think that palette there unironically makes me a bit stronger in some ways, but it's quite debatable. I think Grim would be good for this build. You know, I don't entirely disagree, sure. Yeah. It really is a really good fucking build. I generally think it's out of the very complete even without spies. Naturally, that makes me think I need a bit more info, but you are so fast as Jason that you become the info. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same philosophy as a Wraith main that I used to talk to, that we featured on the channel once. It's like, oh, you don't need info, you are the info. You know what I mean? You just go around. And he was right. Alright, frankly, they can still very much do one more gen. And if they can do one more gen, they can do two. I think it's a bit of a matter of time until the bot fucks them over, but... Hey. I think he was removing the spike and that made him slower, and that was, you know, something they could afford. Grim with Pop seems counter synergistic. You would be right, but you can have the idea of being Painter's Grim, and then at some point you start going for the pops, if you know what I mean. Oh, sorry, I could not see which direction sadly it was. This is the most progress channel, it's pretty far. That's pretty, not that far, I mean. So. This ability to teleport to different places is so amazing, man. Like, the fact that I can be on second floor from anywhere is such a fucking boon. Bro, this bot is insane. And he's out of farming. I'll never recover, guys. I'll never recover. This bot has to run me for like 2 gens, basically. I don't think it can. I can also Mori it for quicker. Yeah. I really like that these guys haven't given up. The ace did not have any reason to disconnect. It generally probably was a crash, which makes me a little sad in a way, because this game looks like I would have lost it if they played a tiny bit better. So, yeah. Alright. Don't do anything funny. Unless this guy has a drone. We're want to really chill timer. Even if he has a drone, they have to pop 2, not just 1. Don't forget the dead hard now, though. Keep in mind how that... Oh my god, dude, you get stuck so badly here. Ace might have also DC'd for the tunnel. Listen, what you're gonna hear sounds absolutely insane. But... yeah. Do you know an experiment that a streamer named Scott John did some months ago? Maybe a year and a half or so ago. He played Nemesis, and the only thing he did was find one survivor, hook that survivor ASAP, and then comically, I don't mean like a little bit or strategically, like comically tunnel that person. There were virtually no disconnects. Think about it. The person being tunneled is fighting for their life, and when they're dead, they obviously don't need to DC because they're gonna die. Maybe they abandon, but... okay. And then the other people want to do gens to obviously beat the camping killer, right? And they're very invested. People don't DC. If they are good, if they're not like complete beginners, and they're not overwhelmed, they don't DC, you know? They DC far less than if you're slugging or if you're doing some other tactics. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I see the logic behind it, but you'd be surprised. It sometimes doesn't make any sense. I think Gift of Pain is probably the easy... like, you have no idea how many times we interrupt people healing under the hook. And it's very nasty. Even just a threat of interrupting, so. Hi, Onyx. Yes, I am. Stop fucking talking about it, man. Nice job. Did you get it? Nice. Good stuff. What about Thwag? I just don't break that much shit. But, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Right. Let's see what they had. Bro. Am I insane for thinking that the Nicolas Cage actually has, like, an anti-Jason? Because, frankly, why the fuck would you have Arv evasion? Like, if you have fixated, you walk faster than you crawl. Why would you crawl? It's like, I think they know that it's a very popular killer. And they probably are, like, counterpicking. Everyone else's builds are a little bit more, like straightforward. Very fucking good ones, though, dude. 3 anti-tunnel. Sorry, 3 anti-slugbergs. 3 anti-tunnels. Bloodborne PC port? Yeah, no wonder he had to fucking die, dude. Do you think DBD would do creator skins? They have done it in the past, number 1. Number 2, I don't think they'll do it in the future. I don't think they'll do it in the future. There are some rumors, crazy rumors, don't know if you believe them, I don't believe them, that they presumably reached out to a streamer. God knows, maybe this was a while ago. And maybe it's not a streamer that we think of, maybe it's a streamer in a different speaking community part of DBD, right? And they reached out about being a survivor, and the streamer initially like agreed, but when they learned that they would need to have like a naked model, it made them uncomfortable and they said no. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Have you considered a mohawk instead of trying to hide your receding temples? What's a receding temple, chat? Like, I understand temple is like this part of the thingy, right? But... oh, it would be like... listen, man. No... like, genuinely no offense, okay? Genuinely no offense. Like, don't take this the fucking wrong way. You shouldn't be mean to people about their perceived, or your idea of their perceived flaws, like physically, right? But if you are gonna do it, you could talk about something other than my hair. My hair is honestly pretty fucking good, man. Like, 60% of fucking men in Spain are bald by age 20 something. And my dad is quite old, already retired. He's not bald, and I'm not either. Like, why would you talk badly about my hair, man? Like, what's wrong with you? If you want to, you could send me like a DM and I could give you like a top 10 other things you could talk about me that maybe would get at some kind of insecurity. But there's got to be better things that you can do with your time, man. Oh, I don't know. But thank you, guys. I will consider the mohawk. Would you be comfortable with a naked model of you? I would only be comfortable with an extremely naked model of me, yes. If I was a survivor in this game, I could only be naked, no skins. That way there's no pay to win, and there's no, you know, advantageous skin cosmetics. Let me drink my tea. Oh shit, sorry, Gens. Not Gens, miss you, Gens. Oh, this is nice. You look great. Thank you. Thank you. Even if I didn't, man. Even if I was balding a little bit. Which, you know, it happens to, like, most guys. Especially at some age. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that, right? Like, why would you say that, man? It's such an ugly thing to say. Is that Hokoko? No, it's tea, Chad. It's tea. I think we already have this mug on our merch store, right? We are releasing some new merch items soon. I think this one you could already get if you want. Makes it taste better. Also has a little bit of love. And fucking honey. Tons of fucking honey. So it tastes very good. Where is it tea with honey? Shut the fuck up, chat. Yes. I'm having a deja vu right now. But I honestly think you guys just said the same thing as yesterday. Oh, man. I'm bald in the military. I'm proud of it. Good for you, man. Good for you, man. Like, you shouldn't be fucking... You shouldn't let anyone let you feel bad about something about your appearance that has nothing to do with your character, you know? Sorry, there's a long hair, chat. I need to get rid of it. There you go. Alright, that was a fun match. but a little stressful. What are the queues? If they're like 2 or 3 minutes, I stay. 4 minutes. Hi, Chansey. Honestly, it's up to you, man. Hi, Oathmeal. It's up to you. You're probably not gonna find multiple cheaters back to back. So if you want a DC, I totally fucking approve of that, man. Like, why the fuck stay, you know? If you have enough evidence, abandon, report them, move on. Oh, sorry, I was gonna cough. Hi, Zoki. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know why they deleted your message, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Might have been a mistake. How do I play exit game standoffs as a killer after closing hatch? Sadly, you don't really. You try to remember which side of the map you saw them in. Maybe go between them if you have a killer as a power. Maybe use it. Who cares, man? Any upcoming challenge runs? Kind of. Yes, I have a few in mind. Steam creator established supports disconnecting from every bad game. Every bad game with a cheater, yeah, sure. Does empathic connection and botany combine? Hi, Adriana. It does, but unfortunately, because you put them together, the second one will be a bit weaker. So botany will give you 50, good. And empathic connection, instead of giving you, what is it, 30 or something, it will give you 15, half. So it's a bit less powerful together, but it's still... You're not getting, like, the full value from both, but it's still very good. It's still very good. Honestly, the most important part about empathic is the aura reading that you give to your teammates. So overall, it is a really good combo. What are your thoughts on Knight as a killer? A little bit less frustrating than some time ago, but still has a few bugs, still has a few uncomfortable parts of his power, and one add-on or two that don't work very well. Hi, Chansey. I started doing something similar to that, and I realized it was a lot of work, and people didn't react very positively to it, so... I'm not sure I'm gonna try to summarize killers in 3 minutes. Leave that to other people that I think just do a better job. 2k hours, semi-decent player, solo survivor challenge. Honestly, you could play a number of games of your choice, 25, 30, 50 if you're very ambitious, and try to have a 60% escape rate with your team, or a 60% win rate, which is almost the same thing, really. But yeah. See if you can make your team overall escape. You and your 3 teammates overall 60% of the time. Do you understand what that means? Like, that means that in one game, I mean, obviously one game 60% is impossible, but you know. That overall, when you count all of the deaths and all of the escapes, that overall it's like a 40-60 to your favor. I think that's really impressive to do. Right, guys. Don't mind me. I am playing against the same goddamn people that I just played against, and they just have a different name. Am I losing my mind? Is that not the same fucking Jake I just played against? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's called Bloodborne Beast Report. Yeah, no, he has a different name. I guess he is a different character. He just has the exact same cosmetic. Or maybe very close. Whose AI is worse, knights or zombies? I think zombies are worse. Actually, no, I'm not even sure. I don't know. It's not that far, honestly. Guards, their AI doesn't need to be that good sometimes for them to be still useful. If a zombie gets stuck somewhere for the whole match, that's awful. But yeah, when a guard doesn't work, it is very frustrating. They're also not really AI. Yeah, that is kind of true, but they do have like a pathfinding, and sometimes the pathfinding is weird and it can be consistently buggy in some places. Alright guys, my throat is really not what it used to be. I'm gonna go. Hello. Next time we chase this guy, maybe we'll play a bit different. I'm a bit upset that that worked. But I got no one to blame but myself. Do I have a reload pile? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, it's something works, I guess. That's a Painters right there. Far from the action, I don't like that, but I think a Painters is quite necessary. Remind me to switch out spies, maybe, if I don't love it this much. Well played by him. That's very lucky. I nearly don't make it. He's still pretty close because yeah. I was gonna say I can still hear him. Wait, you're not removing your fucking spike, buddy? I can fucking see you. Is that maybe not a problem for you? Definitely is a really nice thing for me. Okay. Don't remember them having many items. They didn't even have offerings. It was weird. These guys. I think a Bob Goes the Weasel here would be enough. Two over there, and whoever is here has been hiding. I'm gonna check the push to my right. Okay, good enough. I didn't mean to do that, sadly. Oh. That is very revealing. Okay, Spice is doing its work. Oh man, it's doing its work kind of nicely. A little bit risky, no? I don't know, man. What's the idea here? Just remember, he cannot possibly have decisive because reasons. Alright, I think I know what everybody is. Main building and two people in front of me close to shout. Oh, wow, that chant had a lot more progress than I thought. Oh, Jake didn't commit the way I thought he might. That's not what I expected, but eh? It is what I got. 1 millisecond. She just hit the floor. Snipe? Yeah, we don't get the opportunity to do that very often. And when we do, it's often a 50-50. That felt nice. I felt pretty rewarded. Wow, this gen is the most progress and it's at 0? Uh-oh. This is definitely not the ace, the Jake from last match. Jake from last match had the decisive. So sorry about the false flag there. Mad unfortunate for him, dudes. High blood contract renewed from Laney. Thanks, Laney. You're the best. I hope you realize that anytime your name comes up or I recall you for whatever reason randomly, it brings a smile to my face. You're a wonderful person, Laney. Thank you. And I don't say that because you're sub to me, but Literally for every other reason as well. Thank you so much. You are a ray of sunshine. 82 months as well. Fuck me. Thank you so much. Hello. I could go for Jake now and things. Very bold. Respect. You think he makes the same mistake as the other guy? Huh, kinda. By the way, this building is not safe against Z-Slinger. Last time I played and I dropped that map, or one of the last times, I got fucked by a Slinger that had a nasty shot and pulled me around it. I was very impressed. It's one of those things that's like, you know what? I've learned that, I'm gonna do that next time it happens to me. I might be overdoing this. Not sure. Spice has been okay, but... So... Really? I'm sad to say I don't think I can do this. There might be a way, but he hasn't been discovered yet. Dude, that movement was actually really good. You keep underestimating Jake's after they play a bit silly at the start. I think survivors warm up just like killers do. I suffer a little bit here from not using my power. We'll drop this power. That hard could have happened there, I think. Don't think they can salvage this. Oh, that's not where I thought she would run at all. Nice! I thought she was trying to do some crazy movement towards him. Yeah, I got me. What happens if they heal while the hook is embedded on the down? I think you cannot perform the heal action. It needs to be removed first. Which is a nice little feature. You're forced to remove hook, then you can heal. Something like that, yeah. And recover, right? Sorry about that. Ha! Thanks, Zerbs. Thank you, Zerbs. It means a lot that you like my hair. We had a commenter in the chat earlier that didn't like my hair. Ruined my day. But this brightens it up a little bit. Thank you. They are lying. I'm joking, man. Chat, no offense from what I'm about to say, but what in the ever-loving fuck were these folks doing? We didn't see any perks, did we? So it's maybe not a like we didn't see any perks, did we? Technically, they lost their copycat streak. That's my theory. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What did Morgan Freeman have to do with it? I don't know. I feel bad now. Damn. The Lone Cake. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna play one more and maybe call it a day. My voice is starting to feel a little raspy, but it's because I've been chatting a lot today. I've had a pretty normal stream. I've been maybe pacing myself a little, but only a little. So that's great, man. I feel like a couple more days like this, I'll be fully back. Sorry, what map, Chansey? What's the map that you were playing on? Take off Spies? Thank you. When's your birthday? April. Did you board in the license survey? No, I skipped that one, chat. I didn't care for it. The one I was just on? Oh, Toba Landing. I mean, to be completely fair, Plot Twist is a one-time use perk before endgame, so... I get what you mean. If you pick up a survivor really quickly, they will not have time to build up boil over or whatever the fuck, right? So, that... There is a hook next to that that is basically guaranteed that you can reach safely, but... I don't know, man. Sometimes some perks with setup are not easy to outplay at all. Man, this tea was fucking delicious, man. Is the Sun Rock really that good? It only works on detected survivors and how much survivors crouch. Honestly, it is good. Yeah, it is good. You'd be surprised by how many survivors you catch during panic heals and panic other stuff. And I think it does matter. That's my voice. I'll be a bit quiet, guys. Are you rooting for the Spain team? A little bit, maybe more than France, but... how is Spain doing right now? They were winning last time. Can't believe I'm asking you about soccer. Sophia, I would love to support her. Here's a link. 1-0 still? Damn, dude, these games are slow. Good luck. I hope Spain wins, but I also hope France at least ties it for a while, makes it exciting. The Spain team just got hit by 20 alligators? Oh, they were playing in Florida? But it's okay, they're about to summon 5 windmills. Oh, yeah, good. The only reason they scored was a penalty kick too. Well, I mean, no offense, like, that sucks, but... Like, looking at how some of the players work, I'm glad there are penalties, man. Like, you can tell that sometimes the players have been instructed by their coaches, hey, if there's a chance it can be a goal, just fucking kick him in the face. You know? Like, definitely. How do you manage the time waiting in queue? Hi, Raxus. Very badly, man. Very badly. Right now it's only 3 minutes, so I just chat a bit with you, but... I hate soccer flopping. Oh, I hate that too. Yeah. Just imagine, right? You're a soccer player, and someone hits you extremely fucking hard in the arm, okay? And they break it into a million splinters. But your legs are fine. What do? Do you go like, oh my god, my arm is broken? and show. No, you don't. If you do that, you don't get the attention of the referee, right? So I'm pretty sure that the players are just told, hey, if you're hurt, just fucking roll a million times and like convulse yourself in pain, right? Oh man, sucks. I like soccer since so inconsistent. They now have cameras and stuff, and they review game. You know, they review things. I noticed by watching the other day, which they didn't do some years ago. So that's good at least. All right, chat. I still have 800 kicks on Jason. Oh. Hi, Abby. You should definitely do it. People would like to see it. I'd like to see it. I was stressed and picked something random. I hope I get it right. Oh, wait, was something random? Was there like a, you mean like, was there like a viewer poll or something? Don't tell me about it. That Norway goal didn't count. I know, and that was a beautiful goal too. I actually watched that. Yeah, probably heartbreaking for Norway. Alright, folks. Green Pantry. Oh. Sorry, man, but I see your hook aura. Oh, nice, Vals. Dude, you're so creative. We owe you so much. Alright, Scorch Hook right here could be really good in the future. No painters, though. This is my guess, bud. What? Are they on nothing, or...? Dude, they barely touched this. Maybe they're main. Is this Hinoko? Excellent. Perfect. We put her on the pain dress over there. Because this one hasn't spawned, sadly. Got a gamba about the dude. Oh, dude, didn't I spawn here? Fucking touche, bastards. Hello, Nia. I want to play a game. My voice is getting raspy, so I can do the impression. Alright, homie, I'm so sorry about that. You're either giving me the decisive or giving me your hot side. Very good. Nice. This confirms that Clavet is over there. And if this unhook doesn't happen now, it is happening now. Right shot. How do we manage? Someone's going down below. And it is the more vulnerable of the two. It's a little bit unlucky. If you don't know how to find the stairs, it's always opposite of the gen. And hey, it worked out. You gotta admit, that is a little funny, right? That's a last second pop too. I'm so lucky. Yeah. This map had somewhat bad RNG on the hooks, or somewhat iffy. Now it's completely fine, thanks to the one perk. They haven't started anything new. Sorry, sweetheart. Alright, chat. Can you tell me what the inclusion of this character and also 11 from Stranger Things, what it means to DBD? What rule have the DBD creators broken with these two characters that they used to uphold? Kids? Yeah. With 11, it was a little bit unclear. Because it's like, oh, maybe it's an aged-up version, or it's some alternative universe, or blah, blah, fucking blah. But as far as we know, Hinako is, like, no controversy, no mix-up. She's like a high schooler, right? So now, I guess now killing kids is fine. Fuck it. Fuck them kids. Shit. How to catch this one? Oh, I have a beautiful idea. The idea was beautiful. Sad about that whole execution part. I think it could be shot. That's so unlucky. Hinako's like 15. Yeah, something like that, right? I mean, cool character, no problem, right? But I hope people aren't weird about it. Very nice. That was so tight, I don't think I could reasonably wait there. Oh my god, the entrance. He did well trying to hide behind the pallet a bit. She's now 15. One of the endings is her getting married. Chat, how do we break it to this fellow chatter? That is adorable, dude. That's actually kind of really adorable. Oof. Oof, you know. Yikes, man. I know this is fucking disgusting, but like in old time Spain, I think people married at 13, like, and I'm sure you guys have horror stories of your own, like, yeah. Do people die if they age? You know, that's an interesting idea. You could say that she was taken by the fog and has been living for so long, she's now 18 and 1 day old. Like, sure, but I guess DBD can do that. Why hasn't she gotten better fucking clothes? Good fucking question. No spoilers? Nah, I don't think we spoil anything important, guys. In some of the endings, it's clearly said that she's in a minor. Ah. Well, we might just be wrong now. Either way, that's probably for the best. Alright, guys. Oh, might be here a while. Larry was aged up? Yeah, all the characters had until 11, I think. Which they did not really clarify. That is too small a gap, right? Running out of speed here, guys. Yes. Wait, does the vault and the pickup item button coincide on console? Uh-oh. Ace got her from the grave. He grabbed the fucking ankle. French guy here, GG's. That's nice to be graceful in victory and defeat. Unfortunately, in football, there's a lot of defeats, man. Very unpredictable sport. You're gonna play Nyrin tonight? Chat, can I confess something? Like, whenever I have been sick, especially, and I couldn't work, I would wake up super early, I would just play Nyrin, and it would just fucking, like, it would just hurt my productivity. So I've resorted to like uninstalling it when I don't need to play it. So I've uninstalled it for now. I'll install it again in a little while. Alright, sorry about this. I just want to make sure the skin doesn't go on forever. Okay. 15, not bad. We do one more and we beat our previous record. Is Pal World fun? I haven't tried it. It's been recommended to me. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get back to it, I'm sure. Hitless runs you can do. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, 2 minutes and it's over. Yo, Leah, thank you so much. I'm sorry, friends, my energy level is a bit low. My voice is really worn, but I appreciate you guys. That's very sweet. Thank you, guys. Honestly, very sweet community. In whatever little capacity I've interacted with them, at least I've had a positive impression. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm afraid I might have to leave you with some other folks and some other friends. But, yeah. Now that is an ace build if I ever seen one. Claudette. Oh dear lord. Fair enough. Oh my god, Calm Spirit. Bro. Oh, that's crazy. They probably found an edge with it. No problem. Thanks so much for understanding, guys. I'm feeling really good about it though. Like I used to be ill for quite a few days and my streams now, I don't feel as bad by the end. Like less than a week ago I streamed. And by the end, I felt like ass, dude. I feel so bad. Bad cough, bad night. Wake up the next day with a horrible pain in my throat. Hi, Silent Hills. I think you're gonna love it. It's a bit like the first, where the first few playthroughs are a little bit like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? But I think the second one is better in every way. You'll love it. Haha, thank you, Chansey. I love you guys. Thank you so much, everyone, including Leah's friends. And Colossus, Jess Crew, Laney Love, Oathmeal. Oh, thank you for dropping a prime. You didn't have to, friend. Evo Bar, Chichio, and PK something. with 30 to 64 and 28 months. All 3 of them. Damn, thank you guys. I love you all so much. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm doing really good, Kisaragi. Thank you so much. I might be a bit quieter than usual. My voice hurts and my mic has been changed. I am still tweaking it a little bit. But I'm gonna shut up for the rest of the night. Love you guys. See you super soon. Bye-bye. Thank you, Rosa Stormwolf.